Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. And we'll continue on this week with some keys. Hopefully we'll get some score today. We're looking to see 2,500 score, which is extremely close. Chris, welcome. How you doing today? Extremely close to being that now. We only pretty much need one dungeon. John, welcome. But another big goal for us this week is seeing our first 20. And we'll find out if we can get that today or if we got a few days still. There's not been a 20 listed from what I've seen. Hall's 19 would be a great one. Pretty much we only need 1 or 2 keys still on 19 that we haven't even tried. That's Halls and Temple. Ruby Life Pools, that's always a question mark, but I think it's starting to get better. And then it would just be Algathar Academy, which I'd like to try again because I think that one actually would be... I'm not really sure what we did wrong the first time, to be honest, but... Certainly, I'm surprised we didn't upgrade the key we did yesterday. People just weren't really as ready for it as well. Sign up to it. Alright, better buy the halls. Very good. Very good. Okay, $1. It's really sunny out today. I don't want to... What use Metro? What's new, I guess? Hey, what's up, man? How's it going?
What brings you here? Good luck.
Alright, let's see. We gotta get some stuff up. Drag that over. All right. So we talked about this yesterday. There's a spell that mage have that's a knockback now. I guess I'm not allowed to inspect while we're flying again. It's frustrating that this is still like this after all these years. But yeah, apparently there's some kind of knockback that mage have now too. I don't know, does priest still have theirs? I don't even know who has stuff like that anymore. James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? No, we have until after New Year's, so it's all good for now. Sweet man. Yeah, New Year's coming up, right? When's that? Saturday? Saturday into Sunday.
The Legion continues to bring demons forth from portals at the gates of valor. Go, champion. Find these portals and call to us. My brood shall come and destroy them.
Only by strength in battle can you be measured a champion. Let my storm forge begin your test.
We can actually link routes now, right? Alright, I'm not in the mood for this. Ready? Yeah, for real. Maybe you guys should tank. Algathar. Temple, like yeah, I probably should just sign up to that one because we need pretty much any temple. Same with this, really. I get invited to that. Holy biz, this guy's on the spreadsheet. Which season was it? Holy biz leaves after run goes poorly. Oh my god, that's the guy? Alright, well, we're definitely not playing with him. No fucking chance. I know who that guy is now very well. He left 2 keys that season in the exact same way. That's funny. There's that call me daddy guy. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna find some groups that are normal, maybe, hopefully. Volpira Pally, that's as normal as you're gonna get today, it seems. Misfire, welcome, how's it going? It's as normal as we're gonna get to so far today. Hey, Rel Games, welcome, how's it been, man? Alright. Cameron, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How you doing today? What are you up to? Working? Yeah, I feel ya. Oh, this was the other one? Oh my god, I forgot about this. Dude, season 2 was bad. I forgot about this. He pulls it with Ash and Halo and then freaks out and blames me. That was funny. Jacobs, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I got a 411 trinket from the dungeon quest yesterday. Damn, that's lucky. That's nice, man. I got really unlucky with mine. Doing good. Been brushing up on Blood DK after a few years away from WoW. Your advice the other week. Hitting zeros for the first time tonight. Hopefully. After your advice the other week. Sweet, man. Well, let me know if you have any questions. Can you sort by server? No, but you can just type in the server and then, you know, like, see, then they all get highlighted because it's not like, you know, there's nothing to sort by. It's just a text field that I type stuff into. A lot of them don't even have servers because they're not really appropriate. Yeah, 14 Azralan, Ragnaros. This is just season 2. I mean, let's look at season 3 or 4. Only, really, only, why is it? Yeah, I guess because Rage, I see. So yeah, only 2 Ragnaros, Azralan, 4, Illidan, 10, Area 52, 5, Zul, Jit, 3. What other realms? Tichondrius, 4. So yeah, Illidan, bad one for us. Season 3. Thrall. In my weekly vault, I have the choice between 398 Algathar's Head Cleaver. I have the same in 379. I would take the tier, yeah. 380, 398 is like not. You can get that from just doing keys, man. That's not even worth taking. Very expensive to upgrade weapons. No, but I'm saying that's not a good weapon. Like a 398 is not a good weapon, so I wouldn't take. Tier is very good, and that might last you a really long time, whereas that weapon is going to get replaced. Can you show your talents for a quick screenshot? They're on the screen, but sure. I decided to drop skinning and pick up mining. I'm now getting the rousing order that I needed for enchanting. Yeah, mining the Titan touch ones give that. Do you have to do raids to get tier pieces in the vault? No, you can also get them from Mythic Plus and PvP, yeah. Yeah, I got the gloves I got them from Mythic Plus, you know? And you could tell because they got the upgrade thingy on it, 1313. So that's good. If you wanted mass grip because of Sanguine, where would you drop a point to pick it up? I'd probably end up dropping a point into this, yeah. Drop 1 point in Shattering Bone and then take Tightening Grasp, or whatever Gorpian's Grasp is. I did 17 hauls yesterday. Somebody's here, I know that. Anyway, I pulled both sides of the stairs after first boss instead of the bull thing in your route. Pulled in scent after the caster was dead. Nice. Did you ever craft your belt? I did, yeah. So last night I crafted the belt. I'm now up to 405. I gained 3 average item level from crafting that belt. It was a 36 or something like that item level upgrade. 418 belt now. Pretty wild. So that's nice. Do you have an add-on that helps you find mining nodes? No, I wish I did. I should look into one, but I need to find one that just turns off Severite entirely because I don't even want it at this point. It's like literally, I mean, other than the fact that it can drop things that could be useful, it does nothing. It barely even sells. I keep like putting it on the auction house and not all of it even sells. Hey Metro, nice to see you streaming. I hope you're doing well. Had been away from the game for a bit. Would you consider returning? A good idea. I mean, only you could answer that, right? The game is as good as it's ever been, if not even better in my eyes, obviously. So depends on why you were away. Depends on what what your life's looking like now, and if anything's changed. So only you could answer that. So sad that both my tier pieces on Blood are verse. Why is that? That's well, that's what I would like. I will take verse right now. All right, let's go put one of these things on. Alright, here we go.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your metal. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Marked by lightning.
Hey Blaine, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hey Sarah, long time no see. How you been? What you been up to?
The elements answer to me.
You get 20s done? Nope. Still waiting patiently for 20s. I haven't even seen a 20 listed, so. The evoker left my key as soon as it started and said bozos because he had drama with one of the DPS. Gotcha. Okay, caught some of y'all's Raz prog last night. Yes, I saw. I don't know what happened, but all I noticed was Cop died, and then I saw over in Cop's chat on the corner monitor, I saw size type LOL in all caps. So what happened? I don't know what actually happened, but he didn't know either. He wasn't looking at the chat, so I didn't know what actually happened. Jabbergloop, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Classic Cop things. What did he like roll off or something? He fell off the platform. What the fuck? How are the affixes? Yeah, they're definitely the best the affixes are gonna get, but I think, in my opinion, these affixes don't really matter. Like, it's not as big of a deal as it used to be. They're not really making dungeons easier. In fact, like, I honestly would say, like, they're not easier than last week. Not, like, effectively easier than last week, which is really kind of surprising. But they are, you know, the easiest affixes for what affixes matter now. I don't think he rolled off, though. I think someone may have knocked him back, and he wasn't ready for it. Oh, yeah, well, there's a knockback, yeah. Volcanic should be ignored. No, you should try to soak it as much as you can, yeah. The more you soak it, the more volcanic power your character will gain. No matter how it changes weekly, I'm always shocked how much harder trash is on Fort Weeks. Yeah, that's the big thing, yeah. It's really a big limiting factor for me because I just don't want to die, you know? I don't want to be the reason that we die. So it makes it harder.
Marked by lightning.
I'm used to stacking quacking power with my healers, so it takes a bit getting used to the volcanoes. Why is this boss still attackable? What the fuck? Worth pulling all trash up to the dragon. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that, but a lot of people are doing it apparently. I can barely survive it when it's just one pack.
Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Can't even. Not even sure what killed people. But now I'm alone. But warriors do really good in this dungeon with all their physical mitigation. Gotcha. And that'll be the last time we do that this week as well then.
Marked by lightning.
Hey Arcturn, what's up buddy? This week seems easier than last, is it? Yeah, not in my experience, honestly. Which I'm really surprised by. Been having to pull less this week. DKs live, but everyone else does not, right? Yep. That's the issue. Wow. This isn't going well. What's happening here? Something really bad. How does that even happen? It's been like a relatively long-standing bug. Dots and stuff keep on after you die. If you instantly release, it just ticks. If you basically like release in between the tick windows, it'll just stay or something. The dots don't actually go away when you die for whatever reason. It used to happen all the time with Consecrate.
Marked by lightning.
We gotta get this guy. Pavel, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hey Paxi, what's up? How goes the easy week? Not as easy as I thought it was going to be, frankly. Yesterday was a good set of runs. Almost no disbands. Yep, we only had the one, yeah. And that was a really silly disband. That was like really strange. Whole day was a good day other than that one. Today, not as well. Not as good of a start.
The elements answer to me.
Let's see. Where's this fella? We'll grab it all.
The elements answer to me.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyrie, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Alright, a lot of trouble with this pack yesterday. Hopefully it won't be as big of an issue today.
I witness their deeds in Stormhand. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
Are you liking Blood Decay? Oh, yeah. Very, very good. This is the best it's ever been in this season 1, that's for sure.
Ritual is not yet complete.
Never even, like, usually it's really sluggish and struggling to get, like, what you need out of it. This is, like, end expansion Blood Decay in season 1. It's kind of wild.
Marked by lightning.
And the one person who can't die died again, so that's that. Any thoughts on prop palling? Nah, not currently. Haven't played it. Looks like it'd be fun though. I think I would like a lot of tanks right now. Hello, welcome. How's it going, buddy? I've noticed the melee mobs in here now an ability that regenerates health and counts in as an rage. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, they heal is what you mean. Yeah, I've seen that actually. I don't remember that either, yeah. The amount of deaths to this aspirant is kind of funny. Should go back to skipping it maybe.
Marked by lightning.
I'm playing Holy Pally. Just did my first 15 yesterday, and Holy Pally feels decent. Oh, that's awesome, man, Grant. If you had to reroll DK, I wouldn't. Yeah, there's no circumstance that DK would ever be unplayable in my eyes. I wonder how to deal with it. De-enrage, it hurts a lot. Oh, does it? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know.
You sully this ritual with your presence, mortals.
I ran through all the tanks during pre-patch and circled all the way back to Blood. Oh yeah, that's funny. Man's played Blood DK at the start of BFA. He's gonna play it forever. Oh, the start of BFA was actually really good. For a few weeks. Fortified doesn't help it, unfortunately. What is the decision tree for whether to use Marrow or Heartstrike? No, I have no idea. I don't even know what a decision tree is. I don't really think about the game that way. What's going on, Cooper? What's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going?
The elements answer to me.
Not deny Hersha's ascendance.
Yeah, BFA Season 1, Blood DK was the top pick, but then Season 2, they nerfed the fuck out of it. What are these guys even doing, man? Living the dream, waiting for this flight to Florida. Oh, sweet, man. Hopefully it'll be nice for you. Was that guy trying to clear? I don't know if he was just trying to clear thundering there or what, but he just like ran through all the lightning things on the ground. Are you just trying to stay at 10 stacks all the time? I wouldn't hate if I did that, yeah. Hard to pass on being good, fun tank, and the best Mythic Plus healer. Yeah, that's the thing. Blood DK is just too fun. Like, I don't give a shit how strong it is. Even if I was stuck doing like 10s as my max key, I would still be having too much fun on it to play something else. In mining, you go for finesse or perception. Can never remember what the fucking words mean. I don't know, to be honest. I think it's perception, yeah. That's the one that gives you the rare things or whatever, right? I think that's the one, yeah.
I will not fail you, Aegir! 4, 3, 2, 1.
411 weapon dropped. Oh, nice. 411, what, from the vault, you mean?
Answer to me.
The rares, perception, finesse is more resource. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, yeah, finesse is not what I want then. I'm sorry, perception is what I want. That is definitely the more valuable of the two from what I found. I got it from the emissary. Oh, emissary, that's lucky. Razageth weapon, that's probably a nice transmog too, huh? I think I've seen it.
You will pollute these halls no more!
Run away, little girl.
Don't forget to enchant the mining tool perception. Oh yeah, good tip there. You can enchant the things as well.
3, 2, 1.
I can't remember, did I do that? I haven't really touched professions in a long time. Yeah, there you go. Can you chant the blacksmithing one too? Yeah, I got 40 inspiration on that as well. Did not know you could enchant the tools. Yeah, I'd probably... if you're gonna brought up, I would have forgotten too. Perception is funny in herbing. One time I got 3 different seeds from one node. Oh, that's cool.
3, 2, 1. I am sorry, Aegir. I have failed you.
Sanguine is just so much extra work, it's crazy. This actually ends up being like probably gonna be one of the harder weeks for me at this point. There are a chance to get 40 of your stats to your profession tool, yep. Good evening. Yes, first key of the day. Welcome. I don't think this week is difficult, just a lot of death grips. Yeah, that's what makes it difficult. Spending globals on something that's not Death Strike is always dangerous on Fortify week. Partially why explosive can be so difficult.
The elements answer to me.
As a healer, it's nice seeing the tank sweat. Call it sweating, but yeah. Sanguine isn't dangerous, just wastes a lot of potential time. Right, exactly, yeah. Yeah, like if I just straight up ignored Sanguine, we would never finish a single key, right? So it's like focusing on something that isn't really dangerous to me, making the actual dangerous stuff way more dangerous. Dude, that's like my least favorite thing about Sanguine too. I move the mobs perfectly, and people just don't finish the mob that is at 6k health. It's like the most frustrating thing about this affix. Healer sweating last week, tank sweating this week. DPS meanwhile just chilling. Yeah, they always get the easy roll, but this definitely is a harder expansion for them so far. Lots and lots of deaths I've seen already if they don't interrupt.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to
The elements answer to me.
a perfect test of your worthiness.
You done already your cat? Yeah, I did it last night with the guild to help them. So that key's gone now. No, I had to lower it to 15 to do it.
The elements answer
So it's
to
gone.
me.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Blood boiled off the mount. Who's not here now? Mark, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. You could guarantee yourself a 20. Yep, but I didn't. So. Got people in this guild like 20, 30 item levels lower than me, so somebody's gonna have to help them. Awesome. That's hilarious.
Marked by lightning.
It's funny because I made a clip about that when the first time it ever happened to me back in Legion, and it's still probably one of the most frustrating things ever. You die to nonsense on trash, then you run back instead of just wait for res, and then when you run back, you aggro more shit and wipe us. I really don't think there could be another more frustrating thing that could happen in any key. What's up, buddy? Come on, Jockey. Yeah, you came at a good time. It was a demon hunter, yep. He aggroed way more shit though. He like ran through the middle and aggroed like 4 yaks and all the trash, and it was like 5 mobs he aggroed all the different spots. Gary, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Did they nerf the dogs? Yeah, they did, yeah. First week they nerfed them pretty bad, but it's still hard. Yeah, that pathetic voice line really does fit. It really makes a lot of sense this season. That guy's gonna die. Putting sack on me, what the fuck? Dangerous proposition.
The elements answer to me.
Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I can't see it right now. But I appreciate it nonetheless. You go Verse Flask or Elemental Chaos. Verse Flask, yeah. I mean, what is Elemental Chaos? What is that one? That's the strength one? Quick question, I'm 385 and have about 100k less HP than you. Is that all made up with 20 item levels? Yeah, I probably have basically anything I can get stamina-wise on the gear I'm taking, so. Could be with just a few items as well, like depending on where your item level is coming from. Like obviously trinkets don't give stamina right now, you know. Yeah, I also have the stamina gems too. And I'm like stuck on something, okay, good. I have 368k HP at 384, and you also have 100k more than me. Get you. It gives random secondary stats and a buff for 1 minute. Oh, okay. Is that supposed to be a good one? That doesn't sound interesting to me at all. I'd rather have verse the whole dungeon for sure. It's a good amount of verse, like it's a lot. This dungeon taught me that legendary warriors trained by Odin himself don't hit as hard as very angry dogs. Yeah. I mean, Odin trained the dogs though, to be fair, but yeah, I get you. I ended up getting Gather Mate 2. It allows you to show whatever nodes you want. Oh, does it? Yeah, so I think I tried that. That doesn't show you on the mini-map though, right? That's where I need it, would be on the mini-map. I needed to not show me the Severite stuff. That would be my goal. That warrior pumps dude was at 110k overall on second boss before healer rage quit. Oh, you did a key with him? Nice. The haste and mastery proc are very valuable. Nice. Yeah, I just don't really... I'm sure they are, but I'd prefer versatility. So that's why I would pick versatility.
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
There's setting in Gather Mate, which titles minimap, and now I got them all showing in my minimap. Nice. Okay, go up here. Been a good day. Got my lariat, BIS shield, and wrist. Wow, very nice, grants. I got my belt made yesterday, so we're 405 now, but we still have a lot of bad pieces. Helmet, really, yeah. Helmet's not my worst piece, right? Yep, helmet.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated strength.
See, look, those guys are already in the 80s.
Crushing you.
Here they come! Oh no! Don't seem to have threat on that one guy. Finally figuring out crafting orders. Got my lariat as well. Sweet man. So I looked at that thing again. That has no secondary stats on it.
My strength fails.
What the fuck? How is that good? Do any necks? Yeah. What? This fucking deck has 679 versatility on it. Oh, it has secondary stats. Oh, okay. Okay, because on Wowhead, the thing has no secondary stats. Yeah, no. I misunderstood. Wowhead, when you look at it on Wowhead, it has no secondary stats. So I guess that's just because you have to pick them, right? Yeah. That's why. Wait, what am I doing? Saw a hunter in one of my runs get the Razagesh bow from the weekly. Yeah, sure.
Your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
It has the best embellished enchant. Yeah, it seems that way. I was just confused by the thing on Wowhead.
Marked by lightning.
Only paid 1K to have it made. That's nice, yeah. Yeah, I guess maybe 2 weeks from now we'll look into it. That belt was a fucking 36 item level upgrade though, so we had to get that first. And then I guess it's now another 2 more weeks for another spark or whatever, right?
I embrace the abyss. Where they failed, we will succeed.
Also worth it 2 extra sockets to invest in it. You can put 3 sockets in any gem, in any neck, right?
Marked by lightning.
Have you had any issues with Sanguine and Knockout Offensive? No. That dungeon's pretty easy with Sanguine. Or we only did the one dungeon yesterday of it. It's not like I've done it a ton. Without grips, I can see knock being a pain. Oh, right, yeah. How do you get more sockets in it? It's called tiered something. Just type in tiered in the auction house and you'll see the item. I actually put it on my neck yesterday on stream when we got this next, so. You can also sort through there if you can't find it for some reason, but. Tiered something or other. I don't know what it's called. Should we have 2 sparks or 3? You should have 3, yeah. I don't think you can not have 3, like. You don't lose one, I don't think, if you didn't get one before. Temple wasn't too bad with Sanguine. I thought it would be worse than what it was. I haven't yet to do it. I've yet to do it this week, but I think Temple's probably one of the easier dungeons this week, I'd imagine. First 2 affixes were really bad for it. Sanguine might be bad in the left side, but I bet that's probably it. I guess the little water guys don't probably drop Sanguine, right? The mobs in the graveyard part cannot be gripped or stunned. They have an 8-second channel cast. Getcha. I can't fucking see shit. I gotta close this. I can barely see the bottom half of my monitor. Basically done the whole key without being able to see my spells or anything below my character. It's actually like kind of nice day up the first time in like a week and a half. It's supposed to be in like the 50s again this week. Where's the shield? Somebody have it? I don't see it. This guy has it, I guess? Oh no, there it is. There's a pod that gives you 5% perception. I saw that, yeah, that's interesting. You're really rich if you're using pots to get a little bit more mining nodes, huh? Like, is it even gonna be, like, are you even gonna gain money from that? I have alchemy second profit and I make it for myself, right? But are the materials like worth it? Like, do you lose money or gain money from that? Sounds like you would lose money. Sounds like that would be a net loss in money. I made a couple of those experimentation and they're soulbound. Oh, really? So you can't even sell them.
Most impressive.
We sell us to
I never thought
be
I'd
like 10
meet
minutes over here.
anyone who could match the Valajar's strength, and yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor.
You have to get them by a work order. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, strange. Some really interesting things going on with the profession system. Work orders for some things, not for others. Kind of weird.
My Valajar.
How long does the potion last? Like, what does it even do?
Worthy opponent, let the battle begin!
Originally, theory and alchemy, you're getting 4 to 10 rousing essences per herbs, loads of money selling awaken air and decay. One of my guildies has made 2 gold caps from crafting weapons for people. Oh wow, really? Yeah, I just don't like. I can't see myself doing that. Where you like spam trade and be like, I'll only craft it for you if you agree to give me money. If it's a file, you could extend it with the trinket, I suppose. Is it a file? I don't think it's a file. Maybe it is. Oh, it is a file. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's actually good then. You don't really fight stuff while you're mining, though, unfortunately.
Champions, I will hold nothing back!
Beware.
Let us see if your wits are as sharp as your weapons.
Marked by lightning.
What is that? Oh. Deep cuts from the vault. Gleaming incarnate thunderstone. What is that?
Enough.
No idea.
You are
But we did get the points we needed for 2,500.
as promised. You will have your just reward.
What just happened? I don't even know what that is. Are all the lieutenant mobs the ones immune to cease? Yeah, a lieutenant is 71. That's what defines it as a lieutenant. What's happening here? Why can't I click this? Because he's gone already, I guess. What was that achievement? Does anybody know? You got the decent at the game achievement for this season? Did I? Not really. It requires 2x Rouse Frost and 10 Bubble Poppy to make 10 plus pots. Oh, that's really easy. Yeah, okay. Deep cuts from the vault. Gleaming incarnate thunderstone. What is that? Is that a mount? Like I've never even heard that before. Gleaming incarnate. Wait, what? What is this? Infuse your armor with the faint echo of the Storm Eater's power? Where is it? Or do I have to get all of them? I'm so confused. You got the transmog for Keystone Hero. Where is it? How do I get it? You pulled heroic Raz? No, we even we only kill one heroic boss. Why Night Elf? Why do you think? I like it. It's an armor illusion. Go to your Mog page. Okay. Let's take a look. That's not in my bags. Transmog page.
May your feet find good trails.
What's that? This? I just like, yeah, I don't think I have it. I think it's bugged. I mean, I don't know what I'm even looking at, to be honest. I don't know what it even is supposed to look like. I think the illusion is only for the Dragonflight tier pieces. Yeah, I just don't. I'm not sure what I'm even looking at, but a secret about the file and the potion specs: the batch production tree states you get multi-craft grants up to 50% extra files, but it's actually a lie. It grants up to 500%. Oh wow, nice. All right, let's go ahead and add that to the list. Can you show DK Elite Set real quick? What is, I don't even know what that is. PvP? I almost went all in on Blood DK this morning, but I wussed out. Oh, really? Yeah, probably 3 weeks into the season. Not really the time to be switching mains, but... Alright, let's see. Completion. Paladin. Oh, I didn't delete the videos from yesterday. We gotta watch this again though. I'm still really confused what happened here. Watch this. So here comes the buff. We have Thundering out. He's trying to figure out who he's going to clear with, I guess. Everybody's cleared. He's the only one who still has it. And look at, he thinks he needs to come to me for some reason. He has like no idea what to do with the affix because he probably doesn't have the weak aura. And then Sanctify is coming out. Watch this. Boom, right through all the Sanctifies. He like even like turns and hits another last one. Like he probably would have not died if he just kept running straight. So look, Thundering's been cleared. We cleared it. He's the only one with it. And he's like hardcore panicking, runs through all the fucking Sanctifieds. And if he just kept running this direction, he would have been fine. But then he like turns and runs into this one and dies. Look at, he turns and then runs into another one and dies. It's like, and that's why add-ons are useful. If that's anybody's on the fence about whether or not you should use add-ons in this video game, that's a good example of why you should have add-ons. Decided with somebody. What's your item level? 405 now, yeah. I've scrambled like that before. Brain stopped working and you panic. Yeah, I bet. I'm sure you're not alone either. I've done it many times, but the game is designed around add-ons. Yeah, sadly, it kind of is at this point. It's like I just can't seem to like convince people in this guild that like they should be using the add-on plater. It's so hard to get them to understand it. It's like I don't think anybody fully understands how like good this add-on is for just like knowing what is and isn't happening in a dungeon. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, we're in a raid, that's why. Guys on Keystone Hero, week 3 and already there. Not completed, but yeah. What were the other ways you can get it? Clear a Mythic Raid? Because that is nowhere near as difficult. It's rude to be bad at Warcraft, is it? There's a lot of rude people out there then, sadly. What is the add-on that shows what classes are in the groups? It's a weak aura called Dungeon Rio N class. 2,500 points is the highest achievement? Yeah, probably, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna actually, 2,500 points. 2,000 gives you mount. I'm not sure. I got a couple friends still click spells instead of keybind. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that's not even that big of a deal. It's really, it's like doesn't even matter how you press your spells. It just you just need the info. Like the game doesn't give you all the info, so the add-ons need to give you the info. That's like the only way you can play it. Oh, it's a good video. I see. $2,500 gave me something I have no idea what it even is. So. He does okay in raids because there's a guy in my guild who brings up that he doesn't play with add-ons anytime the topic is brought up. I don't think that knowingly playing at a disadvantage is a flex. The game is really bad at info. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I think that's, I don't know what the video that you guys are talking about is, but I assume it would touch on that because that is, yeah, I could see what the whole premise is there. It is quite rude to do that, to be honest, especially if you're, you know, in a team environment like a raid setting. To not, like, you know, play a meta spec or take talents or something like that. That's one thing, because that's gameplay related. That's something that you should always find to have the most fun in, you know? But to not give yourself all the information and then be doing, like, difficult content is, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of not really acceptable in my eyes. Not a fan. Plater is so, yeah, Plater is just irreplaceable. There's no debate in my head on that. You should watch it sometime. How long is it? You could probably do Thundering without the weak aura, but it just makes it so much easier. Yep. Right, like that guy died to not having the Thundering weak aura, right? Like stuff like that. $90 minutes, but it's worth it. Gotcha. Yeah, I just don't really spend a lot of time watching WoW stuff, honestly. That weak aura makes it hard when others aren't using it? Why? I can't even tell when others aren't using it. How do you know it's not? What's different about it? I don't even know. I like your playstyle, and you don't really lean towards what everyone else is using. You seem to go with what you're comfortable with. And that's the most tanky that's what the most tanky I use what you take. I like the playstyle a lot, sweet man. Well, good. Yes, I definitely. If we were talking about golf, they would say I am a feel player. I only play well if I feel comfortable. So unfortunately, that means I have to do things in strange ways at times to be comfortable. The weak aura makes it hard when others aren't using it. Maybe I read that comment already. The icons above the head get covered up by text bubbles, and it makes it hard to match up with ones that don't use it. Oh, I didn't even notice that being a feature. But either way, it's very useful. I don't even like care about matching up with others. All I would say about that situation was he didn't realize he was the only one with it, and he was panicking trying to clear it. Whereas if he had the weak aura, he would know he was the only one with it, and he wouldn't even try to clear it. Andrew, what's up, buddy? How are the keys going today? Not the first key didn't go great, but we did get a Keystone Hero from it or whatever, 2,500. Are your pace spins all still up to date? For what? For the routes? If so, yes. But other than that, if you're talking about UI stuff, no, not yet. We haven't made the UI video. I guess I'll get to that this weekend as well, since it's a holiday. I'm definitely not going to be here Sunday, and I'm not sure about Saturday yet. So we'll see. It's dope that I watch your stream so many times that after I watch a video, if you're live, it automatically tunes into your stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, UI stuff will be this weekend. We'll get it done. Doesn't seem like anything's changing at this point. Does anyone know if you can AMS the water beam? Yep, you can. There was a lot of bugs with it early on, though, so I'm not doing it, because just in case. Was looking forward to listening to your stream while I moved to Ohio. When is that? Oh, on the weekend? Yeah, it's New Year's. So, got some plans, sorry. Oh, you can't run through the middle there. Keep getting knocked back over and over again. It's actually like a good grip there.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah!
Playing priest must actually be so nice with thundering. You can just grip people towards you to clear it. Yeah, maybe. I really like temple. It's a fun one. It's really bad. Wow, nobody interrupts that. Okay. And they aggro the more trash, so that's gonna be a wipe. Somehow we aren't really in danger, I guess. Well, now I'm asleep, so I'm dead. Oh, which centering weak core do you use? I don't remember the name of it, honestly. But if you remind me at the end of the key, I'll look for you.
Marked by lightning.
No sanguine from those guys. I thought thundering is incorporated into DBM. I don't know. Dude, my jaw literally dropped when I heard how old Asmongold is. Dude is 44. Yeah, shit. How's it going, Theo? Yeah, the character spam with the X and square, that's DBM. Oh, cool. That's pretty useful.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
Beware.
I have no idea what's even going on anymore. Anyway, yeah, that's cool. So this actually could have been really bad, but I guess it's fine.
Marked by lightning.
Anyway, no. I had a weak core and another one overlapping on thundering, and I don't need the weak core anymore. I get you.
Beware.
So who gives a fuck how old he is? Like, why are we even talking about that? Can't grip this guy. I don't see it, man. Just post it again. Wikipedia fixes high volume pages quickly. Yeah.
Before our cherished history is erased forever. It is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young Ghoul. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young Ghoul
You don't need 20 plus done and time to get Keystone Hero.
Suddenly he was
I didn't know. I don't have any 20s done.
creatures.
2,500 is all you need, right?
The ancients!
The young Ghoul attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness.
I mean, you can get 2,500 without doing it timing 20s, obviously, yeah. You know. What do you think, I cheated or something? Like, I don't understand why you're asking that question. I've yet to do a 20. I have yet to enter one, and I have it. So yes, obviously you can do it without doing that. Guy's about to immune. Unfortunate. It's hard this week as Bloody K. Yeah, you gotta work. You gotta work harder than normal. Isn't going very well, I feel like. A lot of people don't like working, yeah, shit. No, I thought 2,500 is reachable with 20s. Gotcha. Okay. This part is still going to be difficult, but at least we don't have Sanguine to deal with as much over here now.
In your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. Beware.
Nice monk HPS, so yeah, that's a big HPS fight for sure.
Peace to this sacred.
That's a big one.
Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Time to supplement.
Beware.
Marked by lightning.
They changed how many points you get for keys 10 and above. Oh, right. That actually, okay, so that's probably what the real conversation should have been about then. Yes, because when they changed Keystone Master, they changed all of the keys, I guess. So instead of needing to get all 15s, now you only need to get all 14s, quote unquote, you know? And so now instead of all 20s, it's all 19s, I guess is what the issue is here. I didn't even really think about that being the way it was, but that's how it was meant to be, I guess, right? So now it's all just all 19s.
Beware. Beware.
This last pack is going to be really difficult with Sanguine as well. I was hoping to get the patrol with this guy too, but it just never happened. Got unlucky with that.
Beware.
Marked by lightning.
Thinking on slappy hands here. It's not up. That might have just got me killed. But then the healer dies. But we actually get through it. Somebody res the healer, that's the only reason. Yeah, 200k HPS, yeah. It's gonna get a lot crazy. We're going to be probably seeing like 1,000,000 HPS by the end of the expansion. Just gonna depend on how much health we end up with.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
Time to supplement my workforce.
Beware.
How do you manage to pull multiple ad stacks without losing aggro? Every time I pull a different stack, they focus my teammates. I don't know. Nothing that I'm doing consciously, frankly. Make sure you hit Blood Boil. Big thing is being out in front of the group. Make sure that you're the first person to each pack. Well, yeah, like, if you do your full threat rotation and you still don't have threat, then that's just on them at that point, right? Like, what else can you do? There's nothing else that can be done. Maximize your DPS on the pull, and that's it. If you don't have threat, then they did something wrong. It's the group's responsibility at that point. I've only had threat issues when playing with my evoker friend, who is 20 item levels higher. Yeah. Gear is a big difference too. I'm pretty geared. I have a 418 weapon now, you know, so that helps.
Beware.
Certainly doesn't hurt. Maxi, welcome. I had my first disband of the season. Really? Only now? What the fuck? 13 Halls of Valor, got instantly killed by 3 wolves, and then 3 pack of wolves at eye level 390 had just popped, and yeah, those mobs are still dangerous. What would be a threat rotation? I mean, the big one is Tombstone. If you could hit a Tombstone inside your D&D, you're going to have threat, like, no matter what. Does AMS do anything against the Jade Serpent Strike? Yep, it prevents it from applying. So that's a good one. Cement aggro on what you got. Save whatever abilities to pull threat on the new additions. Right, just always have a plan, I guess, is the big thing. Don't just like run into packs and not have plans. That's how we almost just died there, ironically. I don't know if you saw that, but right before, maybe you didn't notice it, but right before you asked that question, I almost died to it because I thought I had Slappy Hands up, but it was like 3 seconds from being up, and that was my entire plan, and I had no, like, that was it. I was then waiting for it, and I don't think anybody actually died to threat, but I almost died to mismanagement because I then needed to use Bone Shield, you know, needed to establish Bone Shield and all that, so having a plan is all that, like, just pre-plan it, and that's that. The room is the only dangerous part of the dungeon. This room here? Yeah, this one's... It's a wild little segment of trash here. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
The elements answer to me.
I did 440k HPS on the pack before last boss. Yeah, this is gonna be a real test. First 20, you doing it live? Hopefully someday, yeah. We haven't found one yet this week. People talk about shoved out, but the trash pull before the boss is what makes me sweat. Yeah, well, as a tank, the boss is easy, but the trash is hard, right? With DK, you cannot really move a lot between packs due to parry dependence, right? You can do whatever you want. Oh, not sure what you mean by that.
Beware. Beware.
I don't know if putting the hardest pack at the end was a toxic way to cause failure. I wouldn't take it that far. I see berries move to different packs and be fine, but the moment I do, my health says adios. Oh, really? I have not had any issues. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, realistically, it's Blood DK. You should probably pull the packs to you instead if you're trying to combine packs, but I really wouldn't recommend, like, combining packs once the pack is already established. If you want to pull 2 packs, pull them on the start, otherwise wait. You could drag, like, 1 or 2 mobs into the next pack or something like that, and that's not really challenging, I don't think. But, like, trying to combine packs after the first one has been established is just an easy way to have a lot of deaths. Regardless of who's dying. Oh my god, really? I fucking scratched my fucking eyebrow and I'm dead. Okay. Didn't think it was gonna be that dangerous that quickly. I mean, obviously don't turn your back to the pack if that's what's happening, but... I think I'm speccing out a Bloodshot for Rune Tap. Or improve Vamp Blood. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Well, this is now gonna be, like, pretty much... it's a lot easier when there's only 3 mobs, though, I suppose. Nope, not anymore. I have to AMS the Dark Claws, that's the issue.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
Wow! What the fuck? Oh, they both, 2 of them did it at once is why, yeah. This fucking pack is actually insane. Watch out for the whispers, yeah, dude. Trash is getting crazy. It's because 2 of them did it at once. I didn't even see the second one. I did this key last night. Tank literally just kites this pack. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I just need to stop the Dark Claws. Please. Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah. This is interesting.
Beware.
Now I'm feared too. Alright, we're gonna, like, yeah, that's it for the key right here, huh? Yeah, you can take him out, yeah.
The elements.
The priest ran away to do his Nova thing, but still hit the mobs. Shadow priest breaking it, yep. Priest needs to learn how to not use Halo. Pull something else, yeah. We would have been fine if I took it more serious the first pull, but once you drop Purgatory, you're fucked. My plan was to go in there and, you know, tank it until Purgatory happened, and then I would kite, but now it's like I can't even get the fucking pack pulled because I just get one shot with these Dark Claws. Dark Claws are hitting me for like 500,000 damage, dude. Like, what the fuck is going on? It's just wild. It's crazy that that's the key right there, too. Yeah, I should have AMS'd on the pull. I didn't think that it was going to be hitting that hard, frankly. Oh, the other mob's here. What? I thought the ratio of damage would be way higher, so when I had Rune Weapon up, I was like, ah, fine, I could chill for a second or two, and didn't take it serious, and then just died. But that's a lesson learned. I'm surprised you didn't disband. Well, people don't really want to disband 19s, I don't think, right now, but definitely does feel like they're more resilient, I would say. Keys are hard, you know? It's like not easy. Not at all. That pull always burns all my CDs as prop pally? Oh, absolutely. It's gonna burn all my CDs twice, probably. Sunk cost fallacy? What does that mean? What's your item level now? 405, yeah. Keys are still hard at the moment. I think that makes people less likely to disband, yep. I think Shadowland Season 1 keys were harder. What do you think? For the tank? Yeah, they were certainly harder. Tanks are pretty strong right now, relative to the field. No matter the level of the key, it's always hard for me, yeah. It's just all that magic damage, so I should have had a better plan going into it. I just couldn't believe I died so quickly. I just kind of panicked and didn't react properly. I was like, alright, Rune Weapon's up. Can't die during Rune Weapon. Yeah, you can when it's all magic. I was telling you about that mastery discussion. Lots of magic damage this expansion. I'm okay with lusting second boss in halls since it's harder and you still get to it before Odin. Lusting second boss in halls? You can lust all the 3 opening bosses can all be lusted, yeah. The only one you can't lust for is Scobold. I dropped Wraithwalk for Blinding Sleet. I think it's worth it this week. Gotcha. Crusader is what? Are you talking about the weapon chat? Yeah. I run Blinding Sleep by default. Gotcha. Is it on the global cooldown? I've never used it. Good question. Gotcha. I can't imagine it being easy to use if it was on the GCD. Oh man, yeah, it is on it. Yeah. That's a hard spell to use, and I can't see myself using it.
The elements answer to me.
I die all the time just trying to death grip mobs and shit. Or not die, but get behind. Is your player profile still the same as the one linked in the video down below? I mean, there'll be some additions, right? But visually, it's not changed, yeah. Binding is great in Core to Stars, because you can CC the imps. Oh, right, yeah. Trash that like that, where it's just dangerous to others, it's probably a great place for it. I'll be updating my player profile this weekend though. We gotta get that going. Alright, well that was kind of a wake-up call for me there, unfortunately. But we did finish it. And we didn't get loot yet again. I'll show my talents, but I do need to add things to this spreadsheet. So go ahead and take a screenshot if you want to take a look at them. Take a gander at them. Alright. Congrats on 2,500. Thanks. Yeah, we got it. 2 dungeons to go now. Jade Temple 19. Completion. And that was Mistweaver. Girl Primal Chaos. Yeah, I just can't get loot. I don't know when the last time. I got one piece yesterday. That's it. We did like 7 keys in between that. Warlock and Priest. Are you feeling any better? No, not really. Yeah, to be honest, if we just didn't break the CC, we still would have upgraded that, but I shouldn't have died that first pull. Alright, well, that's a wake-up call there. No rune tap? I'm surprised. It helps a lot. Get you. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I mean, I still need hauls. Still no 20s listed. How do you feel about Thundering? I feel like the reward side is awfully designed. Also, no control and the timing sucks. I quite like it, yeah. This is, good luck on the keys. Thanks, buddy, for stopping by. This is the first season where there's not actually a mob that you have to fight, that the tank's responsibility is to route around it. So, it's quite nice. It's actually, yeah, it's not like the most fun to fix. It's there. Oh, there's the item. Alright, well, we'll delete that post. It comes 1 minute, every 1 minute and 30 seconds. You can time it. Is it exactly that every time? Infuse your armor with the faint echo of the Storm Eater's power, unlocking additional visual effects for certain Vault of the Incarnate class set appearances. It's so weird that it just got mailed to me. Thundering isn't bad if the range know how to come in and get it off the tank IMO. Well, yeah, they shouldn't have to. They should be handling it out. The DPS and the healers should handle it. I took damage from it. Look at Storm Strike, 3k. Alright, so now what? Now something actually happened. Still don't know what, but... well, something happened. I don't know what it was. Affix Season 1 Shadowlands was a big burden on tanks. Right, yeah, that was the hardest one for sure. DK can AMS stun on the affix. That's correct, yep. Yeah, I pretty much just don't even deal with it. Like, they handle it themselves, and if not, I'll have a way to get out of it most times. And I don't know, I've yet to play a human, but I guess you can human Rachel out of it too, or what? The issue lies is that we don't know if there's a frontal about to happen, so we go into clear and get one shot. You don't know if there's a frontal about to happen? Well, that's not... What's the issue there? You should get a little bit more knowledge about what's happening in the dungeon. They don't just like randomly... Mobs don't just like randomly do mechanics, right? They always tell you they're doing them before they happen. That's what Deadly Boss Mods has been. It's like the whole reason the add-on exists, right? What the fuck is that comment? Doesn't DBM tell you if a frontal is happening? Yeah, 100%. Add-ons will give you that info. Jake and Josh, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a great Christmas. Really enjoyed the light show video you put up. Oh yeah, did you guys see that? That's cool. And that feels like that was years ago now. It's wild. Oh, 20. Whoa. The 20 as well, look at that. My issue with Thundering as a kiss curse affix is it's a whole lot of curse and not much kiss? Really? Oh. Yeah, sorry. Gonna do this one instead. Are there any bosses that frontal cleave in Mythic currently? I don't know, probably. I don't really think of... I have trouble thinking of the entire slew of dungeons all at once. I regret not pushing harder the first 2 weeks. I'm stuck around 17 to 18 range. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately. You could tell it's happening, right? Like, you knew it was coming. Court? No. It's Shadowmoons, yeah. First 20. Hopefully we'll see more than just this one today, but... Look at all the people signing up right there, starving for this key. This week is objectively easier than the first two, but the groups are far worse, yeah. I mean, affixes wise it is easier, obviously, but... Shadowmoon free grounds. Alright, let's head out. Favorite seasonal affix was the big Nazoth mobs that created portals when they died. Yeah, it was a cool one. I don't have very good memories of it, unfortunately, but Blizzard did their job on it. At least it wasn't their fault. Sanguine is annoying. I have to rethink some of my pulls around it. Oh, yeah. Well, you're pulling like tons of trash into very small corridors. I haven't really had any issues with what I'm pulling. It's just how you're pulling it usually is the problem. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The amount of tanks who try to overcomplicate Halls of Valor 2. Yeah, I agree. We had the first key of the day that I signed up to, at least, was like that. These guys were like, we have to do this, 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 and this to upgrade the key. It's like, okay, well, I'm out then. See you later. How do you make a Halls of Valor complicated? The easiest trash is just on the press W route 2, apart from maybe a couple of the bears, so yeah. Had a guildie get booted on the pool before last boss. Booted? What does that mean? Like the video I made on last week, is that what you mean? I assume it means pull, but... I was messing around on my healer last night and had the worst bloody K tank ever in a key. Dude may as well have had no armor on. Yeah, it's obvious, right? Like when they're not able to use the kit well, it's suddenly not even a tank, right? It's kind of wild. It was an 8 and it felt like I was healing a 20 from last season. Yeah, well, realistically, you can't heal that guy. Like, if Blood DK doesn't heal themselves, there's no way you'll keep up with the damage income they're gonna have. What items are you crafting? I've already crafted all my items. I got this trinket. We got these wrists, which I should probably try to recraft. And then I got this belt. Yes, like your video last week. Oh, no worries, buddy. Yeah, that's bizarre. So I guess it probably was just like a Blizzard problem, huh?
Many deals for a friend of the grump.
A couple of our funniest videos on the channel just end up being some weird problem with Blizzard, but don't tell the viewers. No embellishment on belts, correct? Yeah, it's just a regular belt, yeah. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First 20 of the season, and it is a fitting one. Shadowmoon's Burial Ground. Here we go today. We'll see if it's probably going to be pretty straightforward, but you never know. This dungeon is still, it actually kind of hits kind of hard as the tank's perspective. You can craft, you can add the food embellishment to any crafted. Yep, I have it. I have it on my wrists.
The elements answer to me.
Look at that. 400k from that void, whatever it's called, void slash. Seems like you can parry that too, which is really strange considering it's Shadow. The pull directly after the first boss is the only scary part. Yeah, that one's tough. That one's tough for sure. See, it's like the difference in like a 10 and a... Oh my god, really? Okay, anyway, you can see the difference between like a any real key compared to a 20. The health pulls are so much higher. I don't know if people are still under geared or what, but feels like trash takes forever to die.
This was once a place of peace.
So we're going right.
For eternal rest.
Perfect. Just in time. We took so long that the mob went away.
Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Ner'zhul. The elements answer to me.
Jesus. You run rune tap? Yeah, no rune tap now. Purgatory, definitely, obviously, we're taking that. Every key. As you're gonna see right now. Healer dead. Trash in here is definitely harder than it looks. It's like a pretty significant jump from 19 to 22. We did this yesterday and didn't really have any problems with it at all. Oh, right. It's not that way. It's mirrored if you go this direction.
The elements answer to me.
Well, this time we didn't let the mob heal up, so that's good. Purgatory is so nice, just having an extra life. Yeah, and the problem you used to have was it was at the cost of something very, very strong as well, but now it's very unlikely to take you out of where you want to be in the talent pool. Just curious, been soloing a lot of bosses and trash past few weeks. Not sure if it's just me. Yeah, I think it probably, I don't know what to say about that. Certainly had my fair share of solo saves, but I wouldn't call it a lot. I feel like Rogue always rips threat on pole. Rogues, really? Yeah, I mean, if they're not using tricks, then just let them die to it. Learn that lesson the hard way. They gotta be taught, you know? You have like 3 different ways to not die to threat. Rogues and hunters should never die to threat, right? Yeah, hunters too. Even if they don't misdirect, they still have feign and, you know, immunities. Like same thing for rogue, banish, evasion. Beware. Been getting a lot of frost mages this week. Oh yeah. I don't think we've seen any frost mages thus far. Loads of shadow priests. Yeah, we have seen a good amount of shadow.
Marked by lightning. Yes, the perfect sacrifice.
This fight definitely takes a while, though. The higher the key, the worse it gets. Spending so much more time fighting these adds, and it still is a long fight as it is. Weird thing is, yesterday when I did this, we actually had the boss heal a bit, even though the ad was dead. I think it's if the ad is too close, the boss end up healing anyway. Not really sure. Hey, Arctic Lobster, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome.
Spirit, the elements answer to me.
Alright, let's see what this looks like. I know if the timer runs out before it dies, yeah, that's definitely know that much. Same thing happened to me, healed up 600k, yeah. I don't know why, I think it's if they're too close, even when they die, it still heals or something. Could be a bug. Crash sucks and then it's all casters, so. What's up, man? Don't normally get to watch live, usually have to catch the uploads later. Good luck on your keys today, sweet man, thanks. Who kicked the wicked channeling guy? Me. I don't want the pack to take 10 minutes. Let's just wait. That's awkward. What happens now? Is that going to aggro that other one? Oh, that's really bad. Oh my god, what is going on now? What the man? Yeah, this area is really buggy, I feel like. I need some master spells here. Wonder what kind of changes Blues is going to make when they come back from holiday. Yeah, probably a lot. Just kill these, they're so close. I'm the only one alive. Okay. Spirits are like the only hard mobs in the whole dungeon. I'm saying we at least. Oh my god, I keep missing the interrupts too. Awkward. What are your thoughts on Temple of Jade Serpent last pull? I was in a 16 and barely lived it. I just died to it too. We actually lost the key over it. Yeah, it's very difficult. You got to take that pack really serious. I didn't take it as serious as I should have. It's just so much magic damage. So I was sitting there thinking Dancing Rune Weapon's gonna get me home, but it didn't even come close. Like I just died before the like I didn't even. Rune Weapon was off. Like I had 10 seconds left on Rune Weapon and I still died. Tons of magic damage, and that big ad can't be gripped. Right, yeah, that's true. Sanguine as well. Bit of an issue. Well, it cleared out our path here, at least for us. Yesterday we got to this guy and there was a sanguine puddle underneath him. I don't know where that even came from. That ad that he was, like, death gripping or whatever, it was where it came from, maybe? The ad he is sucking reaches them, it will spawn sanguine. That's funny. Didn't realize that. It happened yesterday randomly. Sanguine pool. Luckily, all the bosses here are super easy. First boss is tough, but everything else is very, very easy. This boss is like bugged, I swear. Like he does not work. This is always my favorite thing to point out. Watch this, what he's about to do. Well, first of all, he's just standing here doing nothing for like 10 seconds as well, but he's about to cast his Void Devastation, and he's just gonna straight up miss. Like, he's not gonna come close to hit. Well, okay, that one actually came close to hitting somebody. But it's like, if this was actually shot at a player every time, this would be a really hectic mechanic. But it's literally, you just stand still and don't even move. It's like, what is this mechanic? I don't know. Why is this a mechanic? And the only actual damage on the fight for me is that, and I can AMS that, so it's like a... Alright. Let me know when he's dead, I'll be waiting. And this mechanic, look at how little damage we're going to take from this, too. 260k from a 20. Meanwhile, mobs hit me for 500k with their abilities, you know? And that is an avoidable mechanic that looks like it's supposed to not even, you know, you should take 0 damage from it, but even if you took damage from it, it doesn't do anything. This dungeon isn't designed for Mythic Plus? Yep, I agree. Really lengthy and boring, like 0 difficulty fights. It's the wrong spell.
Just maggots swarming.
First interrupt, then we go.
Of a dying god. Answer to me!
These mobs are a real pain, so these exhumers, because they're really hesitant to move. So Sanguine causes a lot of problems in this little area. Any dungeons you hope they bring back for next season? Nah, I'll be happy one way or the other, so we'll just let it happen. We'll see what happens. And then the Sanguine. Why is this guy still dead? Luckily this timer is so loose because this is a really... These mobs just suck. Sometimes I mass grip during this week. Yeah, it wouldn't have helped really. I mean, I guess I should have tried to move them preemptively again, but I don't know. Let's just move on. The mob does nothing, but just won't move, so it just stands back there. Thanks for the sub. I am unable to see it currently, but thank you. Mob just runs around and does whatever it wants to. What is even going on in this dungeon? Look at this. It's like he's trying to stand in the Sanguine. I think he is. How'd your raid go yesterday? Oh yeah, it went pretty well. Just joined the stream. I'm playing Prot Warrior. I'm thinking about doing an alt Blood DK. Your thoughts on the playstyle this season? Yeah, it's the best it's ever been in my opinion. Especially at the start of an expansion, it's usually really weak. So being able to not feel that way is such a breath of fresh air. The spider there bugs out, yep. Yes, it does. Thanks again for the sub. Kristen and Hawker, thanks for the sub, guys. Alright, so this next part we know is going to be kind of a pain because if the bats get aggroed and they die early, then the mob is really difficult to stand and fight with Sanguine. Able to time this? I'd hope so. It's like the easiest dungeon in the game. I believe I've seen Wailing Arrow pull this pack through the floor. Oh, that would actually be nice, to be honest. Okay, bats on their way. I love Blood DK, how it rewards thinking ahead. Planning your D&Ds ahead of time, oh yeah. I definitely like the gameplay loop as well. This is where things are about to get tricky. People just can't resist AoEing. The question is, will it heal the mob? I don't think so. Good. And the bats die just as we would want them to anyway. So we didn't really lose any time on that. But I made a Blood DK alt this expansion. I feel like I can carry the group to success when it goes to hell. It's definitely the best for that too right now. Best time for that as well. I mean, it's really crazy to think about how powerful Blood DK feels right now, only 3 weeks into a season. I don't even have, you know, full set bonus yet. Now, the set bonus is not super strong, but it's still insane. Blood DK is just so great. Someone said something on the forum about giving us a glyph to be able to turn D&D blue. Oh yeah, I'm talking about that for years. I hope they'll do it someday, but I don't think they will. I mean, 10% haste isn't anything to sneeze at. No, but it's not like it was in season 3 and 4. That's what my point on that was. Without the 4 set in Shadowlands, you were like half of your power. So. And this boss is still buggy. I can't, you have to stand really, really, really close to be able to hit with Blood Boil at times. Not exactly sure why that is. And this boss, is it better to leave the 2 worms up? I don't know, maybe. I never thought about it like that. What stats need with Blood DK? Armor. All stats, really. You need them all. 2-piece interaction with Tombstone is fun. Yeah, it's alright. Not as boring as it could be, I suppose. You ever try asking Chat GPT for dinner options? What is that? Yeah, so Alan's thoughts are on Verse as the worst spec, but for me, or the worst stat, but for me, I'm prioritizing Verses. The only real problems we ever have in these dungeons is these like random one-shots, so. Mastery is nice if you're sure you're gonna live and you're fighting only physical stuff, but there's so much magic that it's hard to feel like it's as strong as people think it is. What did you pop there to not get stuck? You mean how to not get pulled by Inhale? I just popped Disadvance. Disadvance prevents all knockbacks and movement type things like that, so. But as you see, Blood Boil does not actually hit from where I'm standing right now. Really strange. You have to run like right next to him to be able to hit him with Blood Boil, even though we could auto attack him from back there. And it seems like it's specifically in that spot too. I don't know why.
Beware.
So it's a pretty, yeah, relatively big DPS loss, and if that's not the only spell, I don't even know. The player is off the platform, so I won't be able to get him. The Dragon Kickball Trinket doesn't work on this boss at all. Oh, there you go. Lots of weird bugs on this fight then. This advance legit beats most the instant kills and vaults. Yep, there's a couple bosses that it's really good on. Fist of Fury doesn't work most of the fight. Oh, really? Yeah, it seems like it's not just my spells then, at least. You have to stand right next to him. There's a monk ability that puts you behind this boss too. Oh, wow. That's not where you want to go. It's like on Altraxian, you remember? People used to shadow step to Altraxian and they just fall to their death. Yeah, even right here, it's not close enough. I just figure with more mastery and blood shield, it might weigh more beneficial than straight verse. Yeah, for me, it's like all about just stopping the one shots. And there's a lot of magic in this expansion.
Beware.
Standa Castal, welcome. Alright, so Willie's last 2 mobs farm us, we'll see. Yeah, mastery is very strong, 100%. But it's only for blood shields and a little bit of offense too, I suppose. Alright, that's great. 8 minutes left, so as long as we don't get farmed by this trash, very easy upgrade.
Marked by lightning.
AMS makes me feel like magic bosses aren't nearly as threatening. That's correct, yeah. I was using the Mechagon cogwheel trinket from the twin bosses on Jailer, and the projectile would fall through the floor, the holes in the room. Oh, that's funny. You're talking about the car or whatever? Wait, these guys can't be gripped? I never even tried, I guess. Mastery also affects physical damage via the talent Bloodshot. Sure, yeah. Alright, so we'll kill this one, but let's drag these back here so people can line of sight. They're not trying to, it seems, so I guess we shouldn't bother, but it does seem like a good choice. It just takes them so long to get back there. Lieutenant Spider, they're in charge of a whole squad. Captain Eight Legs. Oh, that's not good. Ran right into that. Yeah, technically you can line of sight this. To be actively doing it though. Good luck on your key. Alright, see man. Alright, easy mode. Nope, that's wrong direction.
The darkness, it flows within me. Shadowmoon cannot be defeated.
GG tank trolling hat. You have all the time you need? Not quite. If everybody dies, then we're gonna have a long fight ahead of us. This is one of the easiest fights to solo in the game for Blood DK though. The real penalty is the ads, and you can just AMS every set of the ads. Again, these guys are doing the kill the hardest one every time strat. I don't know about this. Now you can port to Shadowmoon? Oh yeah, that's true. We're gonna get the portal. I always kill middle. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday, but somebody said it's hard to tell which one the middle is, so they don't do that. I'm like, okay. Online, that's correct, yep. Gotta be online to do a world like Warcraft Mythic Plus. Trust me, I've tried otherwise. Marvin, welcome. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, see, that's a much better one. The second one out is a better one. Middle one is the one in the middle, right? But there's not a middle one because there's 8 or something like that. And you see there's 2 middle ones. Middle requires an odd number. Try to bait the frontal. Nope, didn't happen. Big brain strat, kill both middle ones. Then you'll have a big, you can drive a fucking truck through that, right? That'd be great. Will you check your portal just for fun? No. How would that be fun?
The elements answer to me.
with my key now? Oh, court. Who's choosing these though? I just don't get it. We got really lucky there. That was just on the warlock, I guess. Starting a bit late on during lunch break. Wanted to watch your first 20, yeah. Well, you watched it. It's here. This is it. This is it. First 20 upgraded. It's obviously one of the easiest keys like ever. So this group probably can't do many others right now, but I think it starts to even out. The damage of the mobs was much higher than I expected it to be. We did it just on 19 yesterday, and it was like a laugher, but this was way harder today on the 20. GG, it's not over yet. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. You never... Okay, it's over. It's over. And we got gear, but we don't need that gear. Very good. I'm congratulating myself. Pat, pat, pat on the back. 30 minutes, easy mode. I'd be down for them buffing this engine to be harder if they fix all the bugs, yeah. You got a port for the place that you already have a port to. I don't actually have this on this character, but yeah. How does the teleport work now? What do you mean? How's it? Same way as always. Only 405 for a 20? What do you mean? That's what it's supposed to be. Would you accept a disc priest for a 20? I don't really form my own groups, but yeah, I don't see why not. Alright, cool. First 20 in time. That one's going on the channel. Alright. Invoker. I'm trying to main Disc Priest this season. How's it going for you so far? Warlock, Priest, Rogue. Ton of stamina. Only one disband so far in 2 days? Yes, so far. That's true. Hall's 19. We'll do that again. 696 stamina, yeah. What stats are you prioritizing on your Death Knight? You can't really like choose your stats much, but in terms of enchants, I'm enchanting for versatility right now. I also put those stamina gems in that you just saw. I think that's a good investment too. That's a lot of stamina. 306 stamina from those 3 gems. It's like almost as much as like half the neck. It's more stamina than a lot of pieces of gear probably. Maybe not a lot, but... the first key of the week, the tank DC before the first pull and didn't come back. That sucks. That's shitty. Is this Halls, right? This guy's in Spires of Iraq. I have no idea. Pretty sure the only thing I signed up to was Halls. What eye level does the vault give you? Yeah, 421, yeah. So next week we'll get a very good item, one way or the other. Maybe he likes the bird people. Maybe. Oh, that guy's 2749. So I sit in Thunder Bluff most of the day. Oh, I wish I could, man. That's such a great zone. Such a great zone. The music too. Just failed a 9 Jade Serpent by legit 2 or 3 seconds. Damn, that stuff. I'm not sure I will say it's my favorite song in the game anymore, but it's definitely the one that connects me the most to a zone. As Your Span is really, really good too, but Draken music is nice too. Yeah, the music's great everywhere. I love it. All the Dragonflight zones are solid, yeah. Hard to disagree. Seems like a lot of people really want me to pull all this shit, so I guess we might as well try it. I can foresee it going well, but with Purgatory, it's, yeah, better time to try some creative things. There's a lot of soundtracks that make me nostalgic. Thunder Bluff, Barons, STV. Yeah, well, all the stuff from Classic, it's always going to make me nostalgic. That was the funny thing, though. I don't know how, I imagine very few of you guys even know about this, but when Season of Mastery came out, I made it my goal to try to, like, really experience, like, the Tauren aesthetic in Classic, because I never really played a Tauren. And I was so disappointed to learn that that song I was just humming is actually a Cataclysm edition. I thought for sure that was a Classic song. Because the craziest thing about it is it's in a bunch of places that used to have classic Tauren stuff in them, and they don't anymore. Like Camp Tarajo and the High Cloud Mesa or whatever. Or no, that's in Thunder Bluff. Whatever the place is called in Thousand Needles. Like a bunch of places there used to be Tauren stuff. The song plays. So I was like, oh, this has to be a classic song. And I played through like fucking like... I got to like level 30 on the character and never heard the song once, and then somebody told me, like, you know, that was added in Cataclysm, right? I was like, I see these pulls as high risk, low reward. Then the DPS insist on pulls. Yeah, it's really frustrating. But whatever. If we can pull it off, then it's fine. Hey, Doom, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I don't know why I'm barely timing keys this season, even on runs that feel pretty good. I only make the timer by 1 to 3 minutes. It's unlikely to be your fault. If you're not like dying a ton as the tank and the keys aren't succeeding, it's not really going to be on you at that point. That'll be on the DPS. No, never dying. Usually DPS dies to trash, yeah. If you don't time the key and never wipe, it's the DPS fault. Yep, 100%. Because some of the trash is spongy. If the DPS is not pulling 40k, whoa, 40k, you're giving them a... See, like, this group's DPS was actually really low. It shows you how good that, how easy that dungeon is, because that was probably the worst DPS group we played with the whole week, maybe multiple weeks at this point. There's like people doing like 100k overall right now, so if you're not at least seeing like 50k in your keys regularly, then you guys are in trouble. I'm of the opinion of just let the tank decide the pace. If it really bothers someone that bad, they can reroll tank. Right, yeah, that's obviously how it should be, but good luck telling people that. Single target DPS was really low. Also, bosses felt like tyrannical, yeah. I missed my tank DPS from last season, lol. I feel like I do no DPS now. Oh yeah, but compared to the past. Yo, can my warrior friend join? I really have to go to a meeting for work. What the fuck is this comment? This game is funny, man. I'll tell you what. I am biased as to what a tank should be doing, though. Watching Metro, he plays perfect pug routing, so when I see tanks do stupid stuff, that's frustrating. Oh, really? Not sure I'm going to say perfect pug routing, but I've learned a lot of lessons from pugging in the past. If that's what we're seeing, maybe that's why. What is that mount? That's cool looking. Ruby life pulls is a lot easier this week. Bosses not having tyrannical is super nice. Yeah, it's still hard, but I definitely want to do it more than we've done it. Rogue baiting a trash warrior. Yeah, I really hope he doesn't do that, because that's definitely not going to go well. Other tanks may have just have different routes. They aren't necessarily stupid for deviating. Certainly not, yeah. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom, I guess, because it's going to take another 15 minutes for whatever's happening to figure out. I'll be right back. So what the fuck is going on, man? I pull a bit smaller on this dungeon because there's so much massive physical damage, yeah. Anyone know where to get this mount? Yeah, I'm not sure. So you go lave or no? Yeah, I bring my friend. What the fuck? What is even going on, man? This beginning is a brutal chase. Good idea. Anyone know how to get that mount? Siler has a guide on it. Says Siler. It's from Max Rep with Rathion and Sibelian. Oh yeah. Metro, any chance you do a DPS character later this season? No, 0%. No. We're saying what's up, buddy? Oh, this is the mount. This is the mount. Yes, this is the mount that I got into the argument with the guy on. Because I was like, this mount looks awesome, and it's got a really cool run animation. The guy's like, you know it's just a reskin, right, lol? Like, I don't give a fuck, dude. It looks amazing. Shut the fuck up. Like, you don't give a fuck what it's supposed to look like or what it doesn't look like. It looks awesome. I really do want to see Metro and Frosty K. Getcha. Hello, hope you had a good Christmas. Not even close. Amanda, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, it's like people like don't understand. Like, I don't give a shit what the mount looks like. It's still awesome looking, so I like it. Like, that's it, man. I think it's awesome looking. I think it's like one of the coolest mounts in the game, actually. I love the drum and everything, or whatever that is. Like oh yeah, it's like a lava. A thing of lava. It's pretty cool, actually. Holy shit. It's a good one. A good hunter mount too. Oh, the guy's got the challenge mode gear on as well. What a gamer. The mount? Oh, you like this thing? Well, here's a solution. Here's something that doesn't matter to you that you should feel bad about. Yeah. So it's like people who comment that, it's like, what is your point with this comment? I like the mount, dude. You're not gonna change my mind on that by leaving a 2-sentence comment on a YouTube comment section. Like, what are you just like mad about your own life and you don't know how to like convey that? I don't understand. Like, I'm sorry that you don't like it, but I do, so no need for you to get involved in this. Yeah, what was the name of this video? I'm gonna go look at it now. It's got me wondering. Loyal Mag Mammoth, right? That's the one. Wow, I really love that run animation. Not sure if this is sarcasm or not, considering there's a bunch of mounts with the exact same running animation and model. It is simply a reskin, but people are too blind to see through it, I guess. What a world we live in. So then I go, oh, okay, man, now that you convinced me to be cynical, I hate it too. Thanks so much for letting me know. And then he fucking replies thinking I was serious. And he says, the community is so stupid these days, you never know. I said, I think it might just be you. And he goes, oh, this escalated real quick to personal insults. It's like fucking Chris, man. These people are so like, holy shit, man. Just noticed the rogue left for his friend from Ragnaros. No, I don't think that was him. He said it was a warrior. Did a 2 ruby pug on my warlock this morning. And felt so bad for the rep pally being slaughtered. The rep pally, huh? Dying in a 2. Like, the funny part is that he thought I was being sarcastic at first, and then when I was being sarcastic, he thought I was being serious. It's like, what the fuck, dude? How backwards is that? Oh. The comment is just so, like, I just don't know how you live your life like that, too, though. I said, I really like this thing that this video is on. That is a unique video that everybody came here to watch. And he's like, I don't know if this is sarcasm or not, but there's no reason you should like this. People are just too blind and they like it by accident, basically. It's like, okay, man, thanks for the heads up. Definitely concerned with your opinion. It's just a reskin is the new conduit energy. Yeah, I don't understand why anybody is like concerned with it being a reskin. It's like, it fucking looks awesome. Go make some more reskins if that's what they're gonna look like. If you stand in puddles / don't know mechanics, a 2 can kill you. Oh yeah. People are so blind and like the video by accident. Yeah. Fucking 50k views, 704 likes, 75 comments. But yeah, everybody's blind. This mount actually sucks, my bad. Didn't realize how bad it was until you told me. This guy's got a good point, though. No lava footprints is a missed opportunity. Yeah, I kind of agree. Honestly think these people just hate this game and use the first easy negative opinion to demonstrate that. That's what I said. They're just not like, they're not even like trying to be happy in their life, you know? World Quest for Halls of Valor. Oh yeah, we should do it. There's a typical comment on Size channel. Dude, clear your bags, XD. On the beta too, of all places. Damn, look at Size actually making big plays in his comment section. Look at this. This guy types some shit in. I imagine this is French. I recognize a lot of the words. Some French shit, and Sai actually replies to him. Obtain the harness. Find a tame mammoth and ride it while riding it using the harness. Actually replied to somebody in a different language. That's Credible. What a credible guy. The whole war mode thing is annoying. Yeah. They get enjoyment out of being enraged, right? Because like their brain isn't working properly, so they're like unable to like properly have dopamine responses to things that are supposed to be fun. They've convinced themselves that the only way for that to happen now is a negative experience. First expansion in a while that I've actually enjoyed. No idea how these people hold a grudge over a game though. Yeah, it's crazy. I totally missed what you were talking about. No, it's not nothing special. It's just this mount. We were just talking about a video. Somebody asked where you get the mount, and so I said I have a video on it, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember that video because that was the comment section that we got in an argument with. What is going on here? These guys are just taking forever to get here, huh? This guy's not even trying. All right, I'm gonna bounce on this group because it's taking way too long. How does it take this long to get a key started? Because people don't even try to get here, so that's a waste of time. People refuse to run to the dungeons. Yeah, I can't enable that. I'm sorry, it's just not for me. If you can't actually go to a dungeon when there's a portal to it, then don't even bother signing up, honestly. It's an expectation that people get summoned, and I will not contribute. Got the wrong guy. Whoa, Resto Shaman. We don't even need that key, but we do it just to go with Resto Shaman. Yes, sir. Restoration Shaman. Here we go. Hey, Bisco, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Flow Master. We know that guy. Ragnaros Resto Shaman? Yeah, let's see it. Overall, I like the last 3 expansions. I've liked them all, yeah, but... Did you time the 20? Yes. Yes, we did. If you can't be asked to run to a dungeon, how can I trust you to stun or kick? Exactly. That was the healer, to be fair, but yeah. Healer is definitely the one that you can't afford to be lazy on. Right now. Yeah, you could be even worse, yep. I love that you joined that because it's Resto Shaman. Yeah, I'm excited to see this, actually. Resto Shaman's like a spec I really want to see more of. As soon as I'm invited to a key, I'm on my way. Yep. It takes very little time to get to any dungeon, and halls is one of the ones that take a little bit longer. Didn't realize we could have summoned the whole time. I thought there was only one guy that could summon. But then when I saw that priest not even moving, I'm like, alright, thanks anyway. I don't know, to be honest, if I see most of my squad already at the dungeon, I usually just wait for a summon as well. Yeah, well, if you're going to wait that long, then that's pretty rude. I usually form my groups when I'm physically at the dungeon. Yeah, well, especially in 7 of the 8 dungeons, it's very easy to do that. It's just about, like, dedication to success, I feel like, being committed to the group. And if you're not even going to try to run there, then not great. Doesn't give me what I want to see.
You are here. I welcome Onora's.
Halls of Valor is farthest from Valdrakken. Yeah, that's the longest one for sure.
I will suspect the worst.
That's the longest one. You saw actually some Volpura as we were leaving. They had their hearth set there, their Volpura racial, so that's a good place for it.
Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokodan Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
Oh. Red Sox Corey Kluber agreed a 1-year, $10 million deal. Nice. Speaking of Volpura, I wish you could make your human form on Drakthir any race so I can be Volpura. That'd be cool, yeah. We ran some zeros for people last night, and they were porting my feverish self around. What does that mean? Is this the first Resto Shaman you've grouped with? No, I think we've had 3. There's one there. 2. and 3, but this is the guy who made a complete fool out of himself. I could barely play. Oh, you're sick. Yeah, I get you. Hunter drinking already? The key hasn't even gone bad yet. That would make sense as a visage, is just to keep people, just to make the people they are speaking to less intimidated. Is that right? Is there any dungeon you find hardest for Blood DK? Probably, but it's hard for me to answer that quickly. I love this dungeon you're in. One of my favorites, both as tank and DPS. Yeah, it's a good one. We still need the trinket from here pretty bad. Hardest dungeon for me is probably Halls. Currently, just because of the physical damage and the trash. Gotcha.
I will suspect the worst.
Yeah, I haven't had much. I haven't had many reps in Halls, unfortunately.
Clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy. The storm must be quiet.
It's like I only get druids and evokers. Yeah, the rest is rare. Not quite Shadowlands Season 4, but yeah, it's pretty much. We're not too far. You guys don't want buffs? That's fine. I'll take them.
Truly a blasphemous item. Continue your work.
Or so good. Chain lightning is like really powerful. It's kind of weird. Subtlety rogue? Yeah, apparently they're good too. All 3 specs are apparently quite good right now. Monk actually helping with sanguine too. That's nice. Fuck, I just grabbed them too. Probably a terrible idea. Stormkeeper plus chain lightning blast. Oh, that's cool. As resto. Stormkeeper actually make it do more damage as well. I didn't realize. %150% more damage. Oh, that's interesting. Resto Shaman is underrated, definitely, 100%. So Shamans are bangers. Oh, really? That's a good thing. Just felt rough during our shit group damage when you don't have Ascendance or Link. Oh, yeah. Oh, you've been playing, Resto. Do you think all healers can do 20s? Well, they already have, I'm pretty sure. I said I don't think this is the best Resto Shaman in the world. Maybe it is, though. I don't think so.
One more totem, quickly.
20s now are like, I mean, yeah, this isn't really anything special now. 3 weeks in. Week 1, maybe not, but... The thing is, if like Grawl or like one of the better healers in the world played Resto Shaman, then that makes the class able to do a 20, right? But a lot of people don't even try to play the specs that they don't think are powerful. Best Resto in the world and Bruce Lee in the same group. I don't think that's actually Bruce Lee because he's dead, I'm pretty sure, right? Or is that Kim Jong Lee or whatever? Kim Jong Il or whatever? I always get them mixed up. Our healer plays Shaman. Only frustrating thing for me is they have no great tank external. Yeah, and as Blood DK, I don't really need it, you know? So that's... Spirit Link is what I need. They just want to think... They just want you to think he's dead. Oh, okay. Someone like that can't actually die? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Resto Shaman and the key, are they real? Yes, definitely. He's on an island with that other fake dead celebrities, like Elvis or whatever. Ancestral Guidance is like powerful, huh? What is going on with that? Do all the fake dead celebrities do keys together? I don't think many of them play WoW, but maybe. It's possible, I suppose. Tupac's Island? I don't know, maybe.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Spirit Link is so good. Yeah, that was a weird use of it. I'm not really sure why we use it there, but typically I would agree that Spirit Link is the best CD in the game for healing 5-mans. Yeah, I'm really not sure what the Spirit Link was there. I think I honestly hurt the guy.
The elements answer to me!
And they have the knockback now too, yeah. Resto has that too now. I am Tupac. Oh shit. Honestly, I'm not really a big fan of yours, but you're kind of famous, so welcome. Alright, here we go. Resto Shaman could use a talent rework. Primordial Wave isn't great for the amount of talents you have to spend. I would have preferred Vesper Totem. Yeah, Vesper Totem, definitely. It would be funny how big of a swing that would be for them to get that back, right? Then all of a sudden, all their actual DPS problems would be solved as well again. I think they were just hesitant to give it because of how easily overpowered it becomes. Nerds unite under what circumstance? Vesper Totem? We want it back and we want it now.
Marked by lightning.
P-Wave is all that propping up in hand, so really. Well, this is in the Resto tree I think we're talking about, right? So that wouldn't have to change. Hell no. Sai doesn't want it back. He's taking a stand against our stand. Physical build is fine too, and that doesn't use P-Wave. Thunderwave? T-Wave? What about you use Thunderwave? Stuns the enemy. He's doing pretty good. Who, Sai? I agree. He's doing great. Do you want these? Take them. It's not. I mean, the top guilds aren't running the physical builds. Okay. Yeah, it's excellent for enhanced. Nice. Anyway, we're talking about Resto right now, so let's stay on topic. Tupac would have been better off if he were born triplets. Then he would have been six-pack. Six-pack, yeah, that's probably true, actually. Do you play on any rolls? You mean bread? I try not to eat bread unless I have to. Hawaiian rolls, though, I know Wesley Bryan loves them. New mega dungeon's gonna take place on rye bread. That would be interesting. The guy who's got the name of rye bread would have a lot of you'd have a lot of permanence in that dungeon. Hoping to see more than just the buff to healing tide totem. Oh yeah.
Proto dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Noku back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our
Let fly.
forces can align.
Focus fires. Not Retso Shaman down. Oh, he's back! Oh, he's dead again. Is there a reason why you do the Storm boss first? Yes. I talked about it in the route video, but TLDR is hardest boss in here, so get it out of the way first. What eye level are you? 405. Seinfeld's Marble Rye. Give me that rye, you old bag. Want to use Lost on Storm boss? Yes. Definitely. Dangerously close to their pack. Let fly. Yep, I'm with you. It's like an airport traffic controller, huh? What's their favorite motto? Let fly.
Marked by lightning.
Focus fire! Focus fire!
Beware.
Let fly!
How's this week feeling compared to last week? Honestly, I felt like last week was actually pretty good in comparison. The affixes aren't really having that much of an impact on keys, it feels like. A lot of the difficulty is just, you know, fortified or tyrannical, and that's pretty much it. I want to fly too, yeah. Just come here, you'll be able to. After I learned you can immediately hit the catapult on the boss instead of having to time it to interrupt him, he became super easy. Gotcha. You mean like even before he starts to cast, if you throw it, it'll still interrupt the cast eventually or something? I didn't realize that would be the case.
Answer to me.
There's that mob, it's in the sanguine. It resets all his timers. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's great. I didn't know that. Got a little tip there. Thanks for that.
answer to me! Beware.
Move out of the sanguine. Why did the mob just stand there after you interrupt him? He just stands there. It's so annoying. Sanguine is actually shitty in this dungeon, man. Or, well, in all dungeons, really, but in this expansion is what I meant to say. There's so many times where mobs just refuse to move. I don't get it. Like, look, no matter what, he just stands there after you interrupt him. I don't understand that. Really strange. Strange little habit that fella's got. Did that guy just get hit by that? What the fuck? Guy just got hit by the stomp while we're running away from him.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain. Beware. Marked by lightning.
This is like, you gotta be like really active if you don't want this guy to heal up.
Beware. Nearly there. See to the final weapon. The elements answer to
This pack is
me.
like, I just don't like pulling this pack, but I gotta have another look at the route. There's gotta be something better. It's so far away from the other packs and it's all ranged mobs, so you can't really combine them very easily. Oh, and this guy's kind of fucking sanguinous. Oh good, just stay over there, huh?
Beware.
Oh, everybody's dead, okay. 29 up Keystone Masters, dude, man. Get after it. You'll get it today for sure. Gotta love Blood DK, still alive. Well, that's not even dangerous. Yeah, that's like, not even really sure how people died there. I just don't even notice anymore. Are those affixes considered hard? No, these are the easiest affixes in the game. Just kind of sucks for me as a tank. I feel like it's a lot of work, but for everybody else, I think everybody would agree. The trash targets random DPS. Yep. I mean, it'd be really good if somebody could actually help me with Sanguine, though. That's the thing that sucks the most about this affix, is just everybody's just completely AFK to it. They're just watching it happen, and I'm sitting here thinking about it, and I can't do anything about it because people aren't helping. Thanks for the sub, 2Gay O Dirk. Welcome. Well, a lot of the big mobs can't be gripped, yep. So we gotta move the small mobs around. And ring and knockbacks would really help doing that. How can DPS pad numbers if they don't let the mobs heal and sanguine? Yeah, actually, good point. That's a one way to definitely pad numbers, huh? There's a ring. Something that doesn't need to be ringed.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
I've seen DPS tagging fire elementals in Aranos' Spire ring after we already killed one just to pad. Aranos is... Oh, yeah, the first boss in the raid. No doubt. I did that yesterday to try to extend my flask while we were waiting. I got to the raid with like 7 minutes left on my flask, but I managed to extend it all the way in today. Into today. Dude, Aranaga, go all the way in and pop cloak. Nice.
The elements answer to me. Destroy and dismantle.
I'm still doing damage to the bots. It's still needed damage, is it? Alright, let's see what the rest of this looks like. This is the hard part coming up.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors,
Wow.
Tira and Maruk. Destroy
See how Blood DK dies on the pull like that? Man, that was wild. Got it for like 500k damage on the first swing. Ah, fucking purgatory already. God damn it. I'm dead here. Hey, lead the forts with somebody. How's the runs going this week? Yeah, solid. Solid. It's harder than I thought it was going to be, but it's still a good week. First couple seconds are terrifying. It's why I like Valpyra for blood. Hey, yeah, but Valpyra I don't think I could ever use, but Racial, I'll take it. Valpyra Master Race. Nope. Incorrect.
I cannot face my ancestors.
The elements answer to me!
Even at the end of the pack's still dangerous. That is a different opinion than mine. I'll need to leave a thumbs down. Fair enough, buddy. Take whatever opportunities you have to make yourself feel like you're more knowledgeable on this topic. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and head over here. Well, pure as a DK would look especially silly, yeah. I could never use a small tank. I just can't. It kind of like confuses me, honestly. Like I get lost. My character gets lost. It's pretty hard enough to see your character when it's a tall race. That's why I love it, because it looks silly. Gotcha. My blood DK is Vampire again. I mean, a lot of people. Yeah. But yeah, have fun, man. If you guys enjoy it, feel free. Seems pretty solid if you're a horde. Is it the first hit from every single mob in the pack? Is that how it reduces it?
Beware. The elements answer to me! Beware.
Every single mob's first hit. That's pretty nice. Wait, it's only reduced by 5% of your max HP? How much would that even be? Great in dungeons, bad in raid. Yeah, awful in raid. Just somehow depleted 18 academy after one-shotting tree boss. Same thing happened to us earlier in the week, yeah. We actually had no deaths or no wipes and we didn't upgrade the key yesterday. You have 600k, I definitely don't have 600k. Is it based on your health pool with buffs, or is it based on your actual, like, raw health pool? Because obviously with Banned Blood and shit, I have a massive amount of health, but... It's like 6-10 to 10% of my healing. Yeah, but I'm wondering how much it actually reduces, because it adds up, I'm sure, but it's not actually healing. So it just looks like it's good because it's like a pseudo heal. Imagine what Garrosh would think of Opera. Why Garrosh? It's not how much it reduces. No, it is, because there's a ratio that's an actual damage reduction on dwarves, so I'm trying to compare the two. If you got 5k health, it reduces every first hit by 25k damage. Oh, nobody has 5 minutes. That's the problem. So it would be with 350k health. Well, like 30k something. I don't even know. I don't even understand math, to be honest. Is there anything that can be done to deter people from leaving Mythic Plus? Yeah, just don't let them get away with it. It's the only thing that can be done right now. Make sure they realize that what they did is an unacceptable thing in your opinion. And if enough people all share the same opinions, then it'll have to change. It would be 15k per mob, okay. Yeah, so that's not very good. These mobs are hitting me for like fucking 500k in the first 5 seconds of a pack. Hey, Valis, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I think Dwarf is way better. The CD of Dwarf is the harder part, though. What is that, 3-minute CD? Oh, it's 2? Oh shit, yeah, that's pretty good then.
Marked by lightning.
No, I cannot face
Wait, why are we short? Oh, we missed one!
I am the messenger of death.
That's fucked, because I used all my C's on that pack thinking it was over. Anyway, for a free racial that has no cooldown and helps me for my most vulnerable part of the thing, I think it's really good. Yeah, but if we're comparing racials, that's the problem, right? I mean, if you like playing Volpira, then absolutely go for it, obviously. It's just one of those things like, will it actually ever save you from a death? And it doesn't sound like it, to be honest. Basically just eating into your first death strike, all it's doing.
Marked by lightning.
Dwarf is better in some cases about getting an extra global before melees are a problem. Getting an extra global, what does that mean? It's an absorb, it doesn't reduce your first death strike. I'm just saying, like, you're getting less value out of your first death strike because you're reducing the damage you took by a little bit. Finally managed to raid last night. First time this tier, got lucky and got the dragon skin first shot. Wow, really? I prefer orc for the buff in the shoulder pad size. Yeah, it looks like it would make you take less damage, I agree.
Necromancers on our sacred grounds?
Come on.
You shall pay for
I don't even need that. We got everything up anyway. Where is it? Oh, over there. That guy got feared? What the fuck?
This is the end, Defilers. The element away from me.
Stand closer, please, mobs. Jesus.
This is the end, Defilers. Away from me.
Oh, this is not going to be an upgrade. I just realized. Wow. 4 minutes only, huh? I'm surprised. I thought this key was easy mode. Yeah, there was lots of deaths, I suppose. I think at the end of the key, you're going to be surprised at how much sanguine did, though. I think it's more sanguine than the deaths. We've definitely had upgrades with plenty of deaths in this key. But yeah, there was a lot of downtime because it wasn't just deaths, but it would be like 3 guys would die at once, and then it'd just be me waiting for them to get back. Sanguine just makes the key long. Yeah, it does. It adds up 100%. Adds up. You think bolstering or sanguine contributes more time? It's going to depend a lot on the dungeon, obviously. This one, I think it might be a toss-up, but we'll see. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of bolstering, too. This dungeon's going to really suck with bolstering. All of those packs that are 15 mobs and shit. So many mobs in this dungeon stand still. Yeah, it's just really annoying how they don't move. They just refuse to move.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings. My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk.
I haven't really been paying attention to DPS though, in terms of like overall. Don't know if they're doing well or not. 2 people getting hit by that frontal makes me think probably not. This is gonna sound like absolutely insane. I don't know why I'm even gonna say this out loud, but I'm not even forget. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Oh yeah, these guys are they have a lot more health than in regular trash too. I didn't really think about how much health these guys actually have on Fortified Week. It's probably like 5 minutes of combat fighting these 2 guys. Hunter's been doing fine when he isn't dead. Oh yeah. Mark's gonna have 2 target cleave right now, maybe. We'll find out soon.
The elements answer to me.
Rogue is playing the wrong spec. If you believe in meta specs, I don't. So many mobs in this season have cast and knocks, so Sanguine have been a little tougher. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is definitely a really tough one. This season in general, I mean to say. Hey Metro, does your bed have legs? I guess, yeah, why? Not really sure what that means. Sorry, is that a punch? Is that a joke? Setting up a joke? Comedy. Alright, let's see. Phase 1 obviously does almost nothing, but it can still be dangerous. A lot of mobs that can also be knocked around have also big dumb casts. Big dumb casts where they don't move. Yeah, that's the problem we had earlier in the dungeon for sure. It wasn't even that. They just don't fucking move after you interrupt. Okay, that's a good example of this key, I think, right there. Oh, Elroy, what's up? Long time no see. I've been loving Mythic Plus this season so far. Every dungeon feels so fun and interesting. Yeah, it's been great. I actually have to say this is definitely a really fun season of dungeons. I like the ones they chose. Court and Halls, you got you got a lot of good options when you got those 2 in the slew. The new 4 dough are really good. These are definitely going to be my 4 favorite from the season, I would imagine. Well, Ruby Life Bowls is kind of frustrating, but it's still not that bad of a dungeon, I find. I'm kind of dreading Uldaman. That really crazy Uldor looking place. That's gonna be really rough. Brackenhide or whatever. That's gonna be really tough. Notes taken on how to do that pull. This guy here, yeah, just use slappy hands. Warrior might be strong, but nothing beats grouping mobs effectively. Yeah, well, that's especially really useful right there. Because that phase is actually like hard, dangerous as well as time consuming. I love how there's a mix of open and closed out dungeons instead of all just being hallways. Oh yeah. I wouldn't say BFA was like that, was it? Oh, wait, BFA? Is that what you said? BFA definitely wasn't like that. Looking forward to Neltharius. I think it's actually a really cool dungeon. That one I am looking forward to, yeah. I hope they'll also do Neltharian's Lair. I think that would be a really good Season 2 dungeon. Shadowpan Monastery? Oh, that one would be one I would like to see avoided. Again, another really bunch of bosses that you just, like, think about that fucking first boss in Shadowpan Monastery, man. That boss is so stupid, dude. Actually, really every boss in that dungeon is stupid. It's just like you just can't put these dungeons in the game, man. They just don't have enough going on with the bosses. Storm Stout Brewery? Yeah, I think I'm all set on the mop ones, to be honest. Like, I like Jade Temple. It's a cool dungeon, but they pretty much had to completely remake the dungeon. So, are we doing that with every dungeon? And if so, then why bother? I don't know. Yeah, pretty much all the mop dungeons are gonna suck. Oh, what is that? We got a ring. Haste first ring, though. That's a nice ring. Oh, I already have that ring on, too. That's cool. So it's just straight up upgrade from that one. At least we got some gear, guys.
Weapon will be broken.
That's the mount ring. Don't sell that ring. I don't give a shit about mounts, buddy. Alright, cool.
My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Nokud.
Nakahood, Nokud, I guess is how you say it. Nokud offensive. That ring and size mad. That ring and 2 others can be exchanged for mount. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. I won't be getting that mount. Probably requires rep too, doesn't it? Okay, Shaman. So not a great show from the guy, honestly, but he did fine. Poor Otter Mount. Oh, it doesn't require reps. Gotcha. Toldagor, King's Rest, Waycrest Manor, Ataldazar, Underrot were pretty thinly pathed. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, but it's hard to say that when you got Freehold and Motherlode, right? Which are like 2 of the most open dungeons ever. And Ataldazar is really not. Wouldn't really put Ataldazar in that. And really Underrot as well, I wouldn't really say. At least you didn't say necrotic instead this time. At least you didn't say necrotic instead this time. What does that mean? Freehold and Motherlode should come back. I'd love to see either one of those, yeah. Hunter, Monk, Rogue. Visions of mobs pulling through the floor in Toldagor. Yeah, that's... Please don't ever pick that one back. Altaldazar was pretty much a hallway. You could jump from hallway to hallway, but it was still kind of just a hallway. I guess we have different definitions of what a hallway is, because you could even mount in that dungeon, so... Hallway, to me, indicates you're indoors. Alright, let's go ahead and get a ring enchant for this, because that's a nice piece right there. High verse, I really like that one. That was a, what, 7 item level upgrade? Obviously, Waycrest and Toldagor are good examples, and King's Rest, yeah. Devotion of Versatility. Thought BFA had the best dungeons on the whole. Oh, really? Yeah, see, with Toldagor in tow, it's like impossible for me to agree with that. Shadowlands were way better. There was no like outstanding dungeon, like I love every second of it dungeon, but it didn't have Toldagor. For me, like I'd rather the pool have no shitty dungeon than have one amazing dungeon. One really bad dungeon completely ruins the experience because you got to do it, you know. You can't just do the fun dungeon all day every day. I mean, no Nokud where you're in a field that you can walk around in. Freehold having big open areas to move around. Waycrest with Sanguine Infested was the stuff of nightmares. Oh yeah, Infested. I don't think any BFA dungeons will come this expansion. Yeah, you might be right, to be honest. I'm not really sure why they wouldn't, but you might be right. Issue in BFA was needing lots of skips. Season 4 was the only fun season for someone who didn't have a rogue. Yeah, I totally agree, actually, yeah. Infested should have never went live. No, why not? Dead Mines, gotcha. Alright, let's go ahead and find a couple more here. We'll see. It's not finding 20s, which I'm kind of disappointed by. Honestly, it makes me want to just chill and wait until there's 20s listed, because I really don't need many of the dungeons that are being listed. This one we need ruby life pools. Let's see what happens. This was probably the worst seasonal affix, maybe behind or equal to that one that inspiring. Yeah, you're talking about Bedazzled or something like that. Bejeweled, was that the name of it? No. Enchanted? I don't even know. I found a neat Uyghur this morning that lists IO scores from highest to lowest. Also lists classes that sign up to the key. I like it. On WAG.io, it's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. Alright, sounds good. Okay, so let's see if we can get some mining nodes while we wait.
There are more Welks at the shrine that could use your guidance in their training.
The first half of Mechagon was super open, lots of room to move around instead of being stuck on a very thin path. Mechagon Junkyard, yeah. The problem with Junkyard was there was mobs on all sides of ESO. It actually wasn't as open as it looked like it was. Sanguine in Junkyard was really a pain in the ass. The shock bots, yeah, to be honest, the bots. It was a cool idea, but really just imbalanced at the end of the day. Do you play Blood DK no matter what? Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Blood is the only, yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for Blood, I'm not sure I would even, like, I don't even know, honestly. Played Blood DK in Season 3 Shadowlands. How is it now versus Season 3 Shadowlands? It's a lot more fun in my eyes. Depending on how you felt about the set bonus, I hated the set bonus from Shadowlands, so it's a lot more authentic. It feels more like a Blood DK used to feel. It's not even worth getting. Not sure what I'd do without blood either. Can't live without the stuff. Yep, that and oxygen are pretty useful. The only negative thing I can say about the season so far is that all the dungeons aren't the Dragonflight ones. I really don't want to be in Jade Temple when I can be in the new ones, yeah. Umbilicus Eternus is a really strong addition. Yeah, that's one of my favorite interactions the game's ever had as well for Blood DK. I just love Umbilicus, as anybody who's watched this channel for any long period of time will know, because it's literally the name of one of the fucking membership tiers, and it hasn't been in the game for like 5 years. You know what I mean? Like, that's how big of an impact that thing made on me. I've been watching you as of late, and I've leveled my blood. I'm loving it so far compared to Bear. Oh, cool. If you have any questions, let me know. My thoughts about the dungeons being not all the new ones, too, I actually do agree with, and especially before the season, I would have really agreed with strongly, but I'm fine with them. I think they're fine. Like, I would prefer it to be all the Dragonflight ones, just because I think it would make for better, like, long-term situations, but we'll see what they do in Season 3. That's going to be the big question mark. Season 1 and 2 we know is going to go well now because of the way they set this up, but Season 3 is going to be the question mark. Because what are they going to do? They're going to bring back some of the dungeons we've just had? Is that how they're going to handle it, or what? Look at this guy. We can bang out the 20 next after we're doing 19 Ruby Life Pools. That's I'm in for that, bro. We upgrade this key, we go. Do you spec into the 90% slow talent? No. Dude, this Shaman tier set might be like one of the best looking tier sets ever in the game. I'll tell you what. It's fucking outstanding, dude. And look at that transmog with it too. What is that helmet? Aeronog's Adored Sailor. That is just like the best looking transmog in the game. My only issue is that the balance changes to the dungeons are coming too slow. Yeah, well, I mean, this is because of Christmas, so you can't really... It's hard to complain about that, right? Yeah, it's the best Shaman set, and it's the best set. Like, it's like everything... It's the best everything. It's fucking amazing. Well, to be fair, the second week definitely should have had changes, but it just happened to be during Christmas, so... We got a lot of time, though. Emerald Dream Mega Dungeon? Yeah, I wonder where the Mega Dungeon will be, yeah. I like having some old dungeons mixed in with new ones. I never got the chance to play Mists. Yeah, fair enough. It's pretty easy to complain about it, actually. Well, you can try to complain about it, but whether or not anybody will give a shit about it, that'll make it a little bit harder.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any.
I almost timed 13. Ruby Life Pulse. This place sucks. Yeah, it's tough. Very tough. We'll see. This boss is, or these mobs are really dangerous. I thought Quarter Stars was going to be a long run. Oh no, that's a really short dungeon. That's another reason why it's so good. The Mega Dungeon is a good guess. Ian also said that without a turbo overworking system to balance, they're allowed to work on new dungeons and zones, so yeah. Any reason why you went Night Elf? I like the way it looks. Like Men's Warehouse, you know? Bosses feel like they're still on Tyrannical. Yeah, the bosses are all really hard. That's a lot of damage.
Marked by lightning.
There's actually whelps over here, I didn't realize. Yeah, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. The start of this dungeon sucks. You're gonna like the way you look. Yeah. Which troll looks better, Zandalari or regular? Depends. If you want a melee, I like melee as being a Zandalari, but if you like a caster, then regular troll for sure.
The elements answer to me.
Okay, well that's definitely not what we want to do. Wait, what the fuck? How did I just purgatory? This is kind of what I mean when I say hallway. Yeah. Hello, Pin, welcome.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
As your vault needs more time, yeah, it's a tough one. Alright, so that's certainly not how you draw it up, but we got through it without any calamity. As your vault needs Jesus. He's got nothing for him. Can't help.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
That guy just got hard bulldozed. Yeah, that's what happens when you stand in front of this fella on a 19. This guy hits hard. He's a dangerous man.
Elements answer to me! Merely drew some.
Yeah, probably wants to drink him.
Failed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not interfere!
Beware.
Consume you! Be frozen and shatter!
Alright, we got whelps on our way. Saber and weapon and all this stuff for the whelps.
Consume you!
I am sorry.
Little one. My chili will freeze your bones. Consume you!
It's really good damage on the actual boss. Oh, that was because he wailing arrowed it, right? I forgot about that. Tank just pulled 3 packs by the dungeon, by the dragon passion, not good, and I don't think I've ever seen a group wipe this quickly. What the fuck? How do you even get that many packs together? That's funny. That must be like the 2 giant pats with one of the ballista packs, right?
These whelps are pure. They will show you the truth.
That's good. Yeah, wailing arrow. I brought it up in the route video too, because I bet a lot of people don't know that.
Freeze your bones.
2 patrols in the station area. That's wild. Done by the whelps means I didn't get dispelled, right? On an 18. I don't see how it couldn't be on purpose, right? They're not like right next to each other, any of those packs. Yeah, you only get 1, but you only have to do it twice, so. He wanted to bloodlust the first pull, man. See, I told you, man. That fucking noob trap, dude. I'm telling you, man. These people are trying to get all fancy with this shit. The only reason well, we just failed it because of Sanguine, really, but the only reason you would fail that dungeon is that storm boss, so just take care and don't wipe a bunch and you'll be alright. We did failed upgraded, so maybe it's not good logic. We've had a couple dungeons now where it's like, wow, really no major mistakes and we don't upgrade it. Feels like Fortified is much harder than Tyrannical numerically right now.
Now that you have secured the pools below,
it's hard to tell because Tyrannical, the problems end up just going into a disband. DPS is solid in this group. Yeah, it looks good. These guys are like talking about healing, but it's like, yeah, I mean, to be fair, the point being brought up about it not being even Tyrannical is the scary part. What pack, what Metro does, what Metro know, only doing 19s, maybe he should pull 4 packs. That's what I meant when I talk about comparing tanks. No group survives that pull. Right, exactly. It's like a death trap, right? Like, don't think you're gonna get any value out of doing that. It's gonna be the opposite. All you're gonna do, and I bet they used Lost too, right? And then it was just a disband. I guarantee they used Lost and everybody just gets one shot.
Beware.
Pulling this mob first was the biggest tip. Yeah, I like it. Seems like a good choice, but
Beware.
this dragon will obliterate you if you go right. Why is that?
Beware.
Marked by lightning.
I actually quite like this dungeon though. If it just wasn't so like hard to upgrade, it would be a really good dungeon. Seems to come down. Oh, I get it. I've never actually not done it. Since like the first time we tested it on the beta, I've always gone this direction. I've never gone right in this instance. Yeah. From the beta, I learned that quickly and that was all I ever needed to see. Mob off there. You guys good with this? I don't need to see, right? Big red leaf in my way.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
The elements answer to me.
Oh,
Secure
fucking
the
interrupted the wrong mob.
Now see to the others.
Blindfolded Mythic Plus challenge. That'd be fun, actually. I'd love to do more shit like that, man. It just requires a full group, right? Because otherwise you're just trolling the fuck out of the group. I would love to do. I wish there was more like actual hard solo content in this game because I would love to do stuff like that. Level a character blindfolded. Now that would be an interesting idea. What do you think though? Like obviously you're not going to be able to finish a key blindfolded. Like there's 0% chance, right? So what, like if maybe there was somebody guiding you, like that would be maybe the way to do it, right? Because I've seen that blindfolded caddy in golf challenges and also the opposite, like the golfer's the blindfolded one. I think it's kind of interesting. 2 people, 1 person blindfolded and the other one not.
By lightning.
The Torghast affix that makes it black with only the health bars. That would actually be perfect, yeah. Yorkie and those guys did a blindfolded tank with the rest of the group leading. Yeah, that sounds fun as shit, man. That sounds fun. Oh yeah, we almost aggroed that mob.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
I would love to do it with Cop. He's blindfolded and I'm leading him. That would be fucking awesome, dude. Holy shit. It would be so funny, I think.
The elements answer to me.
Cop is already almost blindfolded. I honestly was thinking that though. As soon as I said it, I was like, that would be impossible for him. Oh no! I think I would be. It would be better. Cop has to guide you being blindfolded. Yeah, that would actually probably be better. I just think it would be more fun to be the one guiding because it would be hilarious to watch. It would actually be kind of boring to be blindfolded. I feel like it wouldn't be fun at all. It would probably be frustrating too. Reading chat, solo tanking fort mobs and high keys. What do you mean? Imagine an entire raid blindfolded. Yeah, that's when you would never be able to do it because you wouldn't even know if you're attacking, right? Like, you can't play the game blindfolded. There has to be some actual input. You would have no idea what your health pool is. You'd have no idea, like, you can't play the game blindfolded. There's not enough audio cues for you to know if you're even doing anything. Hello, is cop you're looking for? Entire raid blindfolded, so what, 29 convoke balance druids? How do you stop the cast for the Flame Dancer's Blaze of Glory AoE? Blaze of Glory? You don't, you just let it go. That means they're dying. I need to stop that one. I'm sure there are some people that are blind and play WoW, yep. And they need a lot of stimuli to make up for that, right? Because the game doesn't really work if you don't have the stimuli. Oh, you can purge it too, yeah, that's true. You can make a bunch of DBM sounds for every single thing and try to play off the sound. Yeah, it would be a lot of work. Alright. Well, that's certainly not what we wanted to have happen, but it didn't cause too many issues. Why am I dying? You raided with the Blind Guild on Area 52, gotcha. Undaunted, nice. Aren't they deaf? Anyway, I mean, a lot of people in this game and other aspects of life have achieved amazing things with severe disadvantages. Exactly. You'd be surprised at how far you can push the human body. The Kefas is a small YouTuber that is legally blind, I think, who makes WoW content. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't really want to say this out loud, but I have to say it just because it's a hard thing to ignore. But there's like a lot of people who are blind who can still actually see. They just can't see as well, and that kind of confuses the conversation. I'm talking about literally zero stimuli through the eyeballs. Playing the game that way would be next to impossible. So, yeah, I would be obviously. You know, blindfolded, it would be very, very, very hard. This is spam nonsense. Legally blind and fully blind are very different things, yeah. I didn't know that for a very long time. I think we even had somebody on Ace Games TV or so. I remember that it was brought up a long time ago. I don't remember when. Alchemy is life. Okay, thanks for letting me know, man. Though, if you saw through my eyes or cop's eyes, you would assume we could not function. Most players I play with are blind. Yeah, for real. You can still see when you're legally blind, just, yeah. Okay, could you stop that, please? Anyway, what is this spam nonsense? Who knows, man? This fucking chat's really fallen off over the last few months. Used to be such a nice, quiet place to come and hang out, and now we got all kinds of weird shit going on anymore. And 3 people just got hit by that, so... Is that actually me? I think it might have hit me, actually, to be honest, yeah. Should have been me. I am here. There's probably enough weird to go around. It's very possibly me. The fact that nobody's saying it's me though makes me think it maybe wasn't, because that would have been pretty obvious if it was me.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself. Erupt with their power. You cannot escape the heat.
I didn't even know that's how the boulder worked though. I didn't know it just gonna immediately explode the second anybody gets hit by it. Yeah, this fight is just so fucking stupid, man. It's so stupid. Can't death strike when you're taking the hardest damage in the dungeon.
Be overwhelmed by the flame. Fire, consume my enemies. Turn to the flame.
I just died to the second boss in Ruby Life Pool, Searing Blows. Oh yeah, you too.
Cannot escape the heat.
Oh, we have that in common. This boss hits like a truck. It's not even that it hits hard, it's just completely unfair because you can't do anything about it. It just runs like, it doesn't run, it just stands there and attacks.
Cannot escape the heat. Turn to the flame.
Even when you can actually death strike, it's still incredibly dangerous.
You cannot escape the heat. Run away.
For this fucking hallway. Okay, so we just run down the whole fucking dungeon.
Erupt with their power.
DPS is really messing up the boulders. Yeah, what a surprise. Told you this dungeon was gonna be like impossible on all weeks, man. It just doesn't even matter. Fortified, tyrannical, it doesn't matter. These bosses are way too complicated.
Cannot escape the heat.
Comparing this to any boss in any of the older dungeons that are in this season is just silly. It has, these three bosses have so many more mechanics than any other, than some of the other dungeons. And there's only 3 bosses too. When you try to move, it doesn't come all the way, and you're just outside the hitbox. Yeah, I've died to that more than once. When will you do keys on alts? No plans to do alts anytime soon. Let's see what next week looks like, I suppose. This week is actually not anywhere near as fun as I was hoping it was going to be. But it's still our best chance to get 20s, I would assume. Alright, we're going to have to try to kill boss here, I think. That was a tough save there.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools.
Maybe they make Big Ad not leave such a big pool. Yeah, that would actually be a good solution, is make the pool way smaller. Good job. Yeah, that was interesting. I'm pretty sure it was me who got hit, though. The fact that nobody knows is strange, though, because I feel like it'd be obvious if it was me. I just wasn't paying attention. Well played. I agree. This boss is insane. Yeah, it's just always tough. It's just the mechanics are just really difficult. Like regardless of how hard the boss hits or anything, it's just a really complicated boss. And this next one is actually probably getting even easier now that people have figured out better strategies for it. You know, I think that's maybe one of the most complicated bosses in the entire game. It reminds me a lot of Executor Tarvold. What was the guy's name? I can't remember. The guy in Sanguine Depths. The boss was made so much harder by the DPS positioning. Yeah, and it's just, that's how it's always going to look, because it's not, it's like very unnatural to have to position yourself really well there. You have very little time to actually deal with the problems that the fight's positioning might require. Last boss, understanding the winds are static and don't change. And that's definitely not what I would consider to be a big tip, but... she also hits you from 40 yards away. Right, that's the main complaint I have on the boss, but that's only me at least. Unlike the DPS dying to that, it's not really happening. It's just, that's really unfair, but... not. Just needs to change, and then we're fine. The other things that are difficult about the fight aren't really going to be able to change unless they want to just redesign the fight, which I don't think they would do that. I think those are just too far away. Oh my god, man. Why would you go over there? People are so... Guess it's not surprising considering we just had all that movement problems on the previous pack, but it's a previous boss. I am stuck on if I should take Rune Tap or not. Getcha. We'll try it out. Give it a try. Metro, you should show me how to fit in asphyxiate to the blood builds. What do you mean? Gag, what's up, buddy? How you been? Long time no see. How's it going, man? You get serious? These guys are like kind of fucking stupid, honestly. Yeah, they're good damage dealers, but they are fucking clueless. Asherana, welcome. How's it been? Long time no see. Busy, gotcha. Good thing or bad thing? Hopefully good thing. Just a holiday season, get it. Been good. Recovered from COVID, and then my daughter broke her elbow. Damn, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough. Christmas Day, huh? Give us inspiring back and take sanguine away. Don't have that power. Sorry, man. Oh, we barely killed that shield.
Beware.
Cool. Yeah. Can't imagine how hard inspiring would be with these casters. Yeah, you're right. This guy's funny. If he thinks that's the only thing that went wrong in this dungeon, that's really tells you how bad these players are. Like the fact that he can't compartmentalize that and put that behind us is kind of sad. That's the kind of player that really struggles to get where they want to get in the season, and he's the guy who's going to leave a ton of keys probably over the course of the season.
Marked by lightning.
I agree with that, Druid. Sanguine silencing everyone mobs included, would be a good change. That would be way too overpowered, dude. That's a bit unfair, honestly. People just need to do something about the fucking effects. Like, we have 3 people in the group who could have knocked the mobs back, and nobody even tried. I'm not gonna do it all, man. I'm not doing it. Not gonna like go fucking triple backflip around this dungeon to try to make the mobs not heal. If somebody wants to contribute, then they have plenty of opportunities to do so. All one of the 3 classes with a knockback had to do there was use it as the mobs were about to die, and they wouldn't have healed.
Queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
I missed when Warlock had a knockback. When was that? I don't think that mob could be moved. The 2 mobs that died on it were the mobs I'm talking about, of course. Hate to say it, but we missed BFA knock belt. Oh yeah. I don't remember that really. Xiaomi for once has a nice knockback. Xiaomi for 1, yeah. Our succubus slow used to be a knockback. Oh, really? I don't remember that. So this is like fucking perfect, having him come down right at 50 there, and then we burn him all the way under to 40. Like, look at, he's gonna be under 30. He might be in the 30s by the time he goes in the second phase. Oh yeah, definitely in the 30s. Might be even in the 20s. Nah, yeah, 32. Yeah. That is so. If you can do that reliably, that is the best way to make this fight easy. did only one mechanic. Died before he even put a second set of those spits out. Nobody ever used it. When I would use it, I would blame a shaman if I messed it up. That's funny. I didn't even know it existed. There used to be a ring in WoD that you could use as a invisibility as well. WoD Challenge ones had so many fun little tips and things that you can do that really made the game feel more alive outside, because you can go get some like random ass world ring that would give you an invisibility, you know what I mean? It's like that's never gonna happen in Mythic Plus. But there just wasn't enough incentive for people to do Mythic Plus or challenge modes at the time. Well, we finished it. Alright, let's add this to the list and we're gonna get the answer to the question everybody has been asking in this dungeon. I think it was me, to be honest. I'm pretty confident to say that it was me. Yeah, we'll do it, sure. Sounds good. Don't invite. Okay, so... Ruby, 19, completion. I skipped out on challenge mode and regret it these days, yeah. It was really fun. Okay, shaman, or no, druid, I mean, of course, druid, hunter, shaman DPS, and rogue. Okay, let's get the answer. I'm gonna go ahead and say it was me. This is it, right here. So I was like reading chat like hardcore. I wasn't even looking at the screen at all. Yeah. Actually, is that just a bug? I think it does hit me, but it really shouldn't. I'm the only one near it though, so it is me, ultimately, but that should not hit me. I'm not even close to it. It's facing fucking 90 degrees different direction. But it hits me for, I mean, I'm not really sure what's going on here. I assume that's it hitting me. And then everybody else just takes the damage afterwards. This happened in my recent key too. The hitbox is big. It's a terrain issue. You think it was the rogue? The rogue was behind me, so I don't think it can be him. No, this is the rogue here. This is another player. This is the shaman behind me. So it's definitely not the rogue. The rogue's over here, and the shaman's behind me. So it hits me. It has to. That's the only possible. I don't think it can hit anybody else in this group. But it shouldn't. Like, it's not anywhere near me, so yeah. Alright, take the blame, obviously, but that was a strange thing to have happen one way or the other. Alright, I gotta run the bathroom, and then we're gonna do this key, and this will probably be the last one. We'll see how it goes. Be right back. Let's set this up in the screen here while we wait. The rogue baited it into that spot initially, though. Oh, yeah. The area is way bigger than the visual. Yeah, I think you're right. Raid gear better than mythic gear, or it depends? Depends on if it's higher item level, yeah. The footpath edge is what the molten ball hits. Happened to Dorky. Wait, so you're saying it didn't even hit a player? It just hit terrain? Is that what you're saying? You okay waiting a few minutes? Yeah, it's no rush. Do you know what you can put in Tinker Socket? No. Tinkers. You sure, Sai? Makes you think that. Go to the market and search Tinker. Tinker sockets have to be engineering tinkers. There's an invisibility potion and a charge. Those two are the most useful. So you can't put other pieces of gear in them? Would you rather be a duck-sized gorilla or a gorilla-sized duck? I couldn't give a shit about either of those things, man. I literally could not give a shit about being either of those things. Not a fucking single shit. Poor gorilla ducks. Metro is an orc-sized Death Knight, yeah. Do I retain my normal size gorilla strength if you're the duck one? Gorilla-sized duck, of course. Anyway. What, this guy? Knowing what I do about ducks, I don't want anything about a gorilla-sized duck. Gotcha. Super strong mini gorilla, terrifying. I'd rule the world. Sounds good. Yeah, that's just Hearth. These don't like even sell, right? I don't even know what these are. Pretty sure I've seen that before and they sell for like 5 gold or something. Alright, well this will be our second 20. Oh, my thing's fucked again. This one's probably a smidge harder than Shadowmoon's. Oh, way harder, yeah. Yes, sir. Well, it's also surprising. Shadowmoon was surprisingly difficult because that group actually kind of sucked. So we'll see if this group is as good as I expect them to be. Then this will probably be a similar difficulty. It'll just be harder to time. Halfway to double 421 vault loot. Yep. This is 20 Algathar. Yep. Hopefully we can continue to get 20s this week, but the first 2 days didn't reveal a lot of them. There's just not many being listed. Good luck on Tree Boss. Thanks. What melee DPS spec do you think is the best right now? I would say Demon Hunter is the one right now that I'd want to see in every key if I could. In terms of range, I guess maybe Hunter. I don't really feel like there's a slam dunk range right now. I guess Hunter. Hunter's damage is good, but they have a couple drawbacks that are really bad. Honestly, I think like 3 melee would actually be, would just be the play right now. As long as you got Bloodlust somewhere. I've been wanting Holy Pally Warrior Tank, all that stuff. Good. Sounds good, man. You're doing 20s already? Yeah, this will be our second one, but the first one was Shadowmoon. Hey, Metro, between Mastery and Verse, which is better right now for Blood DK? For me, I'm going Versatility, just to try to eliminate all these one-shots. Lots of magic damage this expansion. So try them out and see which one works better for you. Rogue, Demon Hunter, and Windwalker. Shaman heals the dream. I think you'd take Evoker right now if you're looking for Lust in that comp, because that's what you're bringing that up. Evoker's pretty much just a better Resto Shaman right now, minus the couple of small things they have utility-wise.
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away.
Beware.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of
I've been stacking Mastery and I've been getting one shot too many times. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just full versatility at this point. Oh, almost purgatoried. We really just need it for the boss, so if it pops on trash, we're kind of fucked. There's the other bugs. There they are. You think Fury Warrior can be good at keys above 15? I think so, yeah. How's Blood DK feel so far for Mythics? I haven't really done much PvE. Oh, they're amazing, yeah. Unbelievable. So fun, too. It's just so much more authentic to how it used to be. What made me fall in love with it, you know? Why is the rogue casting tricks on the monk? Not sure. Roll purgatory. Okay.
Beware.
I think they're friends, and I think Rice also tanks a lot too, so that's probably why. Think having a tank with a cheat death is needed once you get to a certain point? No, definitely not needed. Cheat death's like you know, it's just like part of the kit. It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna change anything about the kit. If the tank is not in a position that they need a cheat death, then they don't need one. Fairy warriors are really good on fort weeks. Gotcha.
Beware.
Yeah, these guys are all in the same guilds now. We'll use that pot later on. Insane burst damage every pack, bad single target. Oh, really?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
My girlfriend is finally getting somewhat used to my spiky HP on Bloody K.
Absolutely not.
I bet it's probably tough. Just gotta let her get comfortable with it, and it'll get better from there on.
Beware.
How is BM Hunter these days? No idea, sorry.
Beware.
Oh, it's definitely not survival now.
The elements answer to me.
You gonna ring it? Let's see. Yeah, he did.
Beware. Beware.
I think BM is in a good spot. Gotcha. Well, that's good.
Beware. Life magic can only do so much, you know.
What was he? What's that in reference to?
Beware.
The elements answer to me.
BM is a good and steady DPS. Nice.
Beware. Life magic can only do so much, you know.
Too much. This fight's just out of control, honestly. Really dumb fight. I'm finally learning demonology. Gotcha. That's cool. How's it going? 113k HPS. Yeah.
Our history Professor Max Dorman is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Pretty good. Better for me than other specs right now, but I haven't had as much time to play. Oh, gotcha. You think there will be more dungeon tuning after the holidays? Oh, without a question. Yeah, I mean, obviously. They're not going to just not tune them again for the rest of the season. That is insane damage, though. We gotta get him in the same room with Cop. I like, well, I meant to say, like, Major Nurse. Oh, I have no idea, man. We'll find out together. Stay tuned. think part of the cop's issue at the moment is he needs to be more proactive with changing his builds. Oh, really? All I know is his damage in dungeons is not great, so I was hoping there would be something obvious to help him with it. I think a big problem, what we talked about it yesterday on his live stream though. He's just sitting on Zwen because he thinks he like has to use this one trinket with it and he can't use it when he wants to or something. So I was like, you can't use that trinket anymore. Like that's not, you gotta just stop trying to use it. If you're not using your major CD on CD, then that's not good.
Beware.
I hope they fix the dragon kickball trinket. It doesn't work in so many situations. I get you. And if they don't, it'll be gone for good. Probably in the next 6 months. So.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
I only use it because it's my highest item level trinket. Oh yeah. It's pretty good damage from what I've seen. Time or not, still will give you IO. Probably gonna be like way over time, so I don't think so. I think Cobb should maybe try one of those rotation helper add-ons. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, yeah. I think a big part of it was Zwen, though. I watched him do Temple yesterday, and he didn't use Zwen for like 5 minutes. And I didn't realize it was only a 2-minute CD as well. Just got back? Yep, wiped on the first boss, yeah. If I didn't have weak ores for blood, I'd generally be lost most of the time. Yeah, exactly. Add-ons are they're so crucial to seeing what you need to see at the right times.
The elements answer to me!
According to Billy, Zwen is not even that big of a CD. Oh, really? I get annoyed with my the imp tracker weak ore on my lock. So hard to know if you have enough imps to explode when it disappears. Gotcha. Yeah, his damage is like all spinning crane kicks, so. Spin to win, that's part of the way you do it, yeah. Slightly more complicated than just that, but
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive.
I love that the narration of the fight kind of tells you what mechanics are happening when. It's kind of cool.
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full power. You should study harder.
I mean, I feel like we should just wipe, honestly. I don't think we have any battle resist to use here.
The elements answer to me.
Hey man, thanks for the vid on the routes and pugging. Pugging lower keys in order to get gear and experience for higher keys is a nightmare. Oh, definitely wouldn't bother with that. Yeah, just get into the highest keys you can get as fast as possible. For sure.
Dragons absorbed the orbs, not Veximus.
Whoa, is this the third boss fight of the dungeon? What do you mean the third? Wow, we just lost it. Okay. Guess we're not doing tree next.
Trying to rewrite history? No orbs.
"17 minutes left, and there's only one more to go." We haven't killed the boss yet, buddy. I don't know what we're talking about right now, but this is gonna be the first boss that we actually kill because we wiped to the tree.
Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it
I guess
was
we'll just
ultimately
go this way now. Can you even go? I don't even know like how we do this dungeon now with that happening. So we'll just go this way. I haven't pulled this trash in a very long time.
Marked by lightning.
I came in stream in the middle and did a pit. Oh yeah, I see. I didn't understand what the conversation was. No, obviously we're not like double upgrading a 17 or a 20. Won't be upgrading a period, obviously. Chat, what's up, buddy? Hope you're feeling better. Excited to see how this 20 goes. Yeah, it's not going well.
Beware.
1 minute sack from Holy Pally is pretty nice. Yeah, it's dangerous though. Getting hit hard, man. These guys are gonna get slaughtered taking that. Somebody put it on me before with the wolves, and I was like, yeah, that he's just gonna die. Like, he's not gonna be able to. I mean, how much health do they have compared to me? I don't actually know.
Beware.
Normal people have 400. Item level have around 300k. Gotcha.
The elements answer to me.
Arcane damage, lol. Why is it funny? Bullrug, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How's it going, buddy? What are you up to? I feel that whenever I call for a sack and a heavy raid damage fight, the Holy Pally would just fall over. Yeah, when I played Holy Pally, it was like you only use sack if you had a defensive up. It was really risky back in the day, but I think they even that out a lot more since when I last played it. But Dark Embers, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Be well. All right, see you, James. Have a good one. Yeah, this is not the route. You do not want to come this direction, if you ask me. I play with a world first raider on occasion, and he's 407 right now. He meant to say 300k health, I think. I didn't even realize he said 300k damage. We were talking about health at the time.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort
Yeah,
out
so
clearing the place.
realistically at any given time the paladin might have like under 50% of the health I have, so they're gonna get hit for like 150k damage or something like that from the sack.
Beware.
Extra sub, sorry I can't see it right now.
Beware.
I need to push into higher keys on my lock, but it's hard to get invited as a DPS. Yeah, definitely. Just gotta do your own key if you want to do alts and stuff, or whatever, like DPS. Specs that aren't getting a high priority.
Beware. Beware.
The elements answer to me!
Not very much. Did a 15 hauls for the first time today. Did I even survive this? Yeah. And oh my god, does Odin hit way more in fortified weeks? Oh really? I don't think that's true. You probably just didn't do it last week. It was really bad last week. We got farmed by that boss for like an hour last week.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
The elements answer to me!
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
I got farmed for 1 hour today too. Honestly, the DPS didn't play the runes and not even kick the ad. Yeah, well, that's okay. So, nothing to do with the affixes or anything then.
Beware.
I got my Death Knight to 70. I went from 332 to 359. Oh yeah, 411 gloves. Nice, that's helpful. Start a character out with that on, huh? Was it tier? I don't think you can even get tier. Can you even get tier from that box? One mage just quit my 16 key on the first pull of the storm boss. Because I pulled the small elementals near the boss. It is insane. Maybe I should stop pulling those so mages can steal buffs. You mean he like pulled... I don't even understand what happened. Don't understand, but I'm sorry that happened to you. If you leave those elementals up, mages can spell shield the shield for 4 minutes, and it's a 1 million shields. I see. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to leave him up, unfortunately, but probably not that big of a deal on Fortified Week. Maybe it is. I don't know.
The elements answer to me!
Beware. Beware.
I think we should just go back to the tree boss, or I guess at this point we can just reset less soon anyway.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Yay! It didn't heal the full.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishran.
Hey Dennis, what's up? How's it going, man?
For you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that.
My group just got into 17-18 range and I'm getting giga clapped. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's bad, right? I'm like 294, but I do have 4 set. Oh, are you playing Blood DK? 394, of course. Yeah.
Beware.
Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Fortified keys are always going to be tough to some degree.
Beware. 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 Beware.
The elements answer to me!
Beware. Beware.
Thundering's kind of like a cute affix too. It's kind of like me and Rice were just standing right next to each other, and we both had the affix, and we were both like, "Hey, want to get together?" And he was like, "Yeah." And we just kind of bumped into each other, and then we went about our ways, you know. It's kind of cute, right?
Beware.
Kind of just bumped into each other, and that was it. Whoa, what the fuck? Too much fire. I can't see shit on this. Too many different mechanics on this fight. It's really annoying. Thundering is kind of like reverse quacking. Yeah. You're right.
Beware. Beware.
a lot here to be able to finish this boss.
Beware.
I wonder if, like, if they were, like, nerf tree bots, this is going to be the next, like, really hard fight. Is Mappa Illidan Mage on that list? On the disbands? Doesn't sound familiar, but you can check it out if you want. I mean, if that happened to me, that would be, like, a marquee moment of the season. Anybody who's going to be that fucking selfish over something small like that is really... They're getting a video made about them, let's put it that way. I was playing about with blood with builds and also tried yours. Really like how low CD vamp is with the build you're running. Oh yeah, it's yeah. So that plus umbilicus is like wild, right? We gotta wait. Yeah. Wait for CDs anyway. Some packs I'm like 120k HPS. Yep. And Vamp Blood is such a big part of why. It's awesome. I fucking love Vamp Blood, dude. That's like, it's just such a great spell. It does everything that you want for Blood DK, I feel like. I don't think like a lot of Blood DKs realize like how that spell just amplifies everything about what you're doing already. %, more health too. Love it. That's if we kill the boss in the next pull. I would have been cool if the Shadowlands Vamp Blood Legendary was added. I know, that would have been fucking amazing, right? There's a couple legendaries that I do wish got added, but it'd be too many talents at that point. Getting Umbilicus back? Yeah, that's my favorite one. Like, that's tier 1, number 1. There's nothing more that I would want than Umbilicus. Nothing that I would want more than Umbilicus is what I mean to say. Wait, he died again? Oh. Oh yeah, another guy died. Didn't even notice. The DPS pod is a must? Yeah, I agree. It's a great pickup.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know. This fight just doesn't, it's not working. It ain't working, guys. They gotta do something about this as quick as possible. This is not what a fortified boss should look like. I'm sorry.
You are lucky we both know how to heal.
Hopefully everybody has burst, right? I guess the healing one's not a bad maybe as well, but I don't think so because people are just getting one shot. Someone told me you have to outrange every second ad because they explode. How would you do that? How far do you have to run? Food's gone. There's more than one fortified boss that sucks. Yep. Heard about the tree boss. I bet you have. Who hasn't? He's a legend in these parts. Not gonna lie, I like the dungeons from Dragonflight, but the Legion ones have a special place in my heart. Yeah, Halls of Valor is like nostalgic to be back in there. How long on this? What do you think about Blood Tier set for the season? Doesn't seem that great, but I think it seems like the worst of the 6 tanks at least. Can't even do that kind of countdown. So a DPS only dying to add explosions in wave 2. I'm not sure, to be honest. Haven't really. It's hard for me to focus on what other players are doing in this fight. Three people just got hit by that, though. Surprised it doesn't actually do more damage than that, but I guess again, fortified.
Marked by lightning.
Beware. Beware.
So the tree adds circle healing the boss as well as insignificant. I don't know if it is insignificant. That's the problem with this fight. I don't think it is insignificant. That's the problem with this encounter. This fight is like completely fucked, dude. Like completely fucked. This needs to be completely redesigned, I think. Thanks for sub, Lucas. I don't know. Can we even kill this boss? I'm not even sure. 22 difficult. It's just unfair. I mean, this is a fortified boss, man. This is how many times we got to talk about this now? This is not what fortified bosses should look like. Wait, oh, I thought we didn't list, but I've already cleared it, I forgot. Is that magic damage? What? What they're dying to? No, I don't think it is. I mean, that tree ad when dies puts circle to clean stacks and it heals the boss as well. I know what you mean, yep. I know what you mean. Yeah, I love this fucking sand elemental. Does the circle actually heal the boss? Yes. Heals everything, including us. So the strategy is to kill it near boss, ignoring that healing? I have no idea. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know the answer to that question. It doesn't make any sense. Like, a boss that's this dangerous also having a mechanic that you need to stand in that also heals the boss when there's 40 fucking targets up. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what the answer to that is. It seems like the people who are succeeding at this key are simply just killing that ad super fucking quick. And that's it. When the tree died, it happened to spawn the little flower. That's like a little poetic thing right there. You ready to go? There we go. The ad glues to the tank, so it's hard to separate it. Yeah, obviously, like in melees too, you know? So, like, he's trying his best with ring, but it's not really setting it very far. I have no idea what to do here. Yeah, same. Just overpowered. That's the only way I've had any success with it whatsoever, is simply just destroy it numerically. And that ain't happening today. Like, if this was a raid boss, I would be like, alright, we're done until they nerf it. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do about boss this heavily tuned with this many mechanics all happening in such a short order.
Beware.
That's what you want right there.
Beware.
Weird boss design. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know what they were thinking with this one. Way too many ads at the end of the day. I don't.
Marked by lightning.
Just made such a big deal about like talking about like AoE versus cleave, and then they put a fight like this in the game.
Beware.
I mean, they probably should nerf it. I don't know about 40, but they definitely need to nerf something big. Like, it is just not working. That's as good as it's gonna go, and I'm still completely fucked here.
Beware.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
boss. Dead. The flight on explosive? Oh my god, I didn't even think about explosive, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. $111k HPS on a fucking fortified boss. It's just like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? If somebody told me that as a blood DK, I would be doing nearly triple my overall healing on a fortified boss, I'd be like, what? Like, what does the boss give you, like 500% more health or something like that? Like, doesn't even make sense. Oh, we've had tons of 0% wipes. Happens all the fucking time, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, Lust on the Pole is so fucking crucial, because if we just did better damage on the pole, that wouldn't have happened, and we would have killed the key. We would have upgraded, or we would have killed the boss. It's just like, the fight is just so fucking unfair. Every time ads come out, you are in serious, serious, serious danger of dying. No, definitely not best to lust on the ad phase, no. Because you just saw why, right? Like, what are you going to lust for one ad phase, and then that one's easy, and then what? The other two are, like, they're calamities. Like, you can't do them. They're so fucking hard, dude. It's like you got to cross your fingers and hope nobody does a single thing wrong and everybody's topped, you know? That's the only way you survive this fight right now. So, the fight just needs to be shorter, and I don't know if it's going to take a nerf to the health pool, or I think they really, what they should do is reduce the amount of ads that spawn. It's just so weird that there's this many so many targets on a boss fight. It's not even like raid fights don't even have this many targets. Yeah, all damage is obviously, that's not surprising, but yeah, the poison too, right? Like, luckily I can AMS it and we have a paladin, but if we didn't have these things, it just zero, we wouldn't even get to the, we wouldn't even gotten to where we were. It's like, there was multiple times when I was like, how the fuck am I still alive? And it's just because he's cleansing me so aggressively. I mean, Blizzard's fine with it. It's not even beta testers. It's nothing to do with beta. This is the fight they thought they were putting in the game, and bad idea. A lot of higher groups are using Potion of yeah, I mean, I assume these guys are too. That does not help, unfortunately. It looks like it helps because it does lots of damage and shit, but it really, the only actual important part here is the boss's health pool and this ad.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
The AMS as well. Now my AMS is not going to be up for the next one. Or again, some really nice Vamp Bloods though, or some Umbilicuses. What even just killed that guy? That's it.
I have many, many wares.
That's not helping, obviously, but
Many farewells.
ads are too much. They need to nerf the amount of, yeah, there's just way too many ads. That's ultimately the issue here. I think if they nerf the ads spawning by 50%, it would be a lot more of an interesting encounter. Because everything that's difficult about this fight comes from how many ads there are. including the difficulty of surviving the fight, because the overwhelming amount of ads that you see is also causing mistakes like that, right? Like, how do you get hit by that? It's because there's too many fucking ads. You can't see shit. The whole ground is covered with targets. It doesn't even look like a WoW encounter. Like, I've never seen an encounter with this many targets. Well, this is a guild group that I'm just here helping, so I don't think I don't know how long they'll go for, but it spawns above most of the AoE caps in the game. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many like things that don't make sense about this fight. Does Zest Advance not stop you getting thrown back? It does, yeah. I'm using that pretty crucially as well. Now, the 10% increased healing buff isn't going to help. These guys are getting one shot. I see this a lot, but I don't think the boss will get nerfed. Why not? It needs to get nerfed, so unless they want this to turn into a key that cannot ever be upgraded, I don't know how you could upgrade this key. Because we did it earlier in the week as well, and we didn't even wipe to the boss and still didn't upgrade the dungeon, so. Yeah, verse buff, yep. Yeah, dwarf, yeah. Yeah, dwarf racial. How long are you gonna try? We'll give it I don't want to fuck these guys over, but I don't have tons of time left here. Probably like another 30 minutes. Have you been playing any other classes? No. Definitely not a key for a soloing run. Yeah, no, this fight there's a 0 chance you could solo this boss.
Marked by lightning.
I feel like this stuff is out of order. The branch going down before the burst forth seems wrong. No, you definitely want to get it down first so you can clear the stacks before the next set comes. And then you know, ideally the ads won't all just heal the second they spawn. Oh fuck. I feel like that rogue now has 2 stacks and he dies. No chance. You can't survive that. Looks like it's going well though. I think we got it. Heh. It's crazy. We did it. That fight, just that time, it felt like we just had way more damage than the previous times as well.
The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear.
The elements answer to me!
Students that require my personal attention.
Don't normally celebrate killing a boss in a 5-man, but that was something. Not sure if you get any IO for this. I couldn't give a fuck, honestly. Don't care whatsoever. Let's just get these 20s done. 100 million damage? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's another thing that really shouldn't exist. That is a lot of damage done to a single target. A single encounter. Does the green circle heal the ads? Heals everything, yeah. Heals all of us. Ads, boss, players. The green thing shouldn't heal the boss. Yeah, I think there's like 5 different ways that they can make this fight more fair, and I don't know what they'll choose, if they'll choose any. But yeah, lots of different ways they can solve these problems. Arcane Whirlwind can be interrupted by grip and by any other displacements. That's correct, too. Lucas, 600k, saving me there. Okay, I told you it was easy to complain about tuning. Good one.
The elements answer to me! Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
I think Mythic Aeronog is less HP than they did to that boss. Wow, really? I don't know about that. I mean, it's a 20-man boss.
Think about what you have done.
Oh, that's interesting. If you block it, it removes the stacks. Is that what this tip is?
Demerit points for you.
The elements answer to me!
Poor marks for poor students. Learn from this. You will not pass the semester. Demerit points for you.
I quite like this though. Like, not the most fun thing to die to a boss 10 times, but I'm glad that we actually finished it. It's a really good feeling. Mythic Plus was like this more frequently, then I think I would enjoy it a lot more long term.
Demerit points
This boss is not as they did buff the boss a lot. Yeah, obviously every boss compared to the tree boss is boring. On the edge of your seat for fucking however long the fight lasts, start to finish. Can I possibly survive 30 mobs hitting me that are all putting a dot on me? On top of the fact that the boss does a dot and a damage increase thing.
You have been educated. Poor marks for poor students.
Beware.
Demerit points for you.
Dude, when you put the circles in the dead center, it really sucks. I think it's like partially on me. I think we want to try to maybe the second the fight starts make a big move, because people just get kind of caught in the middle of the room if you don't. Where's this guy at? Do you even need a healer for this fight? Like, nobody's even taken any damage whatsoever. Does that doesn't give me a stack? I was gonna run in that and try to drop my third thing there, but I guess it doesn't work that way. You gotta get hit by a ball. Maybe it'd be too easy if that was the case, you know? Don't think this fight turned out the way they wanted it either. This whole dungeon's really probably not going the way they would have expected it to go. Well, we got it done. Second 20 at least. It was a different one than the first one, that's for sure. It's hilarious.
Oh dear. It seems
Hilarious.
the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Okay, Algathar. Second 20 in the books, though. Getting 2 done's big. That's the other mount ring. That was a weapon. Okay, so that is going to be it for today, guys. So thank you for watching. Add that to the list. Oh, yeah, no disbands. That's interesting. But, yep, thanks a lot, Rice, and thank your guildies, too. Glad we got it done, man. It was nice to see that. So we will be back tomorrow and hopefully get more 20s done. That's our goal. If we can get a bunch of 20s done this week, I would love that. So go work, everybody, and then we'll see you guys tomorrow.